Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing on this beautiful Monday morning? Let me just adjust.
Ewing says, "Morning, Tara."
Morning, Tara. Morning, Amanda. Morning, Tiff. Morning, Fry. I've seen a lot of people in the chat. Good morning, everyone. James, I saw you in there. Who else did I see?
He's good girl says, "Morning, guys."
Morning. Yeah. Lane, good to see you too. We are working in Oshkosh. That's where we're at the moment.
He says,
we are in Oshkosh Bagosh. Hey, Paul.
Ski Kitty says,
Paula?
"Morning."
Paula. I think it's Paula. Could be Paul or it could be Paula. Correct me on which one it is. But good morning. Welcome in. How far?
Rodriguez says, "How far is the pit from the job site?"
Let me figure that out. Yeah, we're doing a tear out today.
Hussy Fence says, "Good morning, all."
Hey, Kentucky, how you doing? Good morning. Let's figure out how far
He's
away.
good girl says, "My day just got better, daddy."
I bet it has. Let's see. We are 5 miles away.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the
15 minutes though.
He says, "Hey at James Ewing to 6 at Chef_Tara at Kentucky Fen 888 at Paul Inman to 401.
Children of the airwaves to the Cathedral of Sound.
So we're only 5 miles away, but we're 15 minutes away because it's city traffic. Always gotta love that.
Ski Kitty says, "Hey Fry."
Hey, Frisky Kitty. Wow. That answers the
Ewing
question
says,
right
"Oh,
there.
nice."
That answers the question right
Hussy
there.
Fence says at Fry-TV, "Good morning."
Yeah, I was still setting everything up. Sorry. As soon as I heard the custom name, I'm like, oh, I know exactly who that is. My bad. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? So yeah, we're just getting loaded up right now. We're ripping out some asphalt. Gonna probably have to get some gravel, all that fun stuff.
Her goth will say, "Good morning."
Good morning. Good morning, horror goth gal. Welcome in. I'm really surprised they're tearing this up. I don't know, it's not that bad of asphalt in my opinion.
Ski Kitty says, "Always."
That's okay. At some point in time, you'll be able to punish me for it later.
The preacher speaks in wavelengths. The choir sings in code. Each transmission is.
So how was everybody's weekend? Did anybody have anything fun?
Hussy Ewing says, "Morning, Kentucky."
I know Kentucky had fun. Did your girlfriend stay, or did she have to go home? I know, you're not supposed to kiss and tell, but you know. Hey, it's just us and thousands of other people that'll know. It's all good. Yeah, but I don't like pain.
Rodriguez says, "Are you going to be on this job all day?"
Yeah, we're going to be here for the next 3 days.
Ski Kitty says name time, and with which whip.
Yeah. It'd definitely be a punishment. I don't get any pleasure out of pain. I'm not weird like some of you girls that like to be spanked and bit and all that fun stuff.
Or Gothel say, bro, this music is killing me.
Oh, yeah, we can turn it off. Give me a minute.
My weekend would have been better with my daddy.
I bet it would have. If only you didn't live so far
15
away.
say morning, Eric and Fry.
Morning. Let me do something about this music.
Rodriguez says, oh really, do you still go home?
No, I'll probably be doing the hotel for the moment. I'll be doing that probably till Wednesday, because Thursday and Friday we're working in Chilton. So, gonna be hoteling it for 2 days. Unfortunately, I rushed out. I'm gonna have to go to Walmart and buy some clothes. I didn't pack a bag. I wanted to last night, but I was just so damn tired. I was like, I'm just going to bed. I thought I was going to take care of it in the morning, but just ran out of time.
He says it's a soundtrack to a movie I am working on at Horror Gothel.
Gotcha. Yeah, I forget that Trix FM has been on, so it's okay. Chat wins. Oh, Glenny boy, should have parked your trailer further back. So I still didn't hear, what did everybody do that was fun this weekend? You know, I mean, come on, YOLO. I mean, I went on my first online date, so that was different. Went for a motorcycle ride.
Have to go to Walmart to buy 50 string bikinis.
Gotcha. Don't forget to send me pics. I want to see all 50. And the process of changing from all 50. Just make it a live video, you know. We're all good. Oh boy. The trouble I'm getting myself into. All this flirting.
He says I don't want my music to kill people.
Well, that's a good thing.
Go-kart guy says did nothing much. I am old.
You're only as old as you feel. You know? Get motivated. Go do fun stuff. You'll feel younger. Trust me. I'm 51 and I'm still living the lifestyle of like a 30-year-old.
Ski Kitty says hung with my son and friends.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Did you guys do anything fun?
Dan Chilcott says to many Tarot.
Did you guys like go someplace and do something fun, or was it just a stay-at-home weekend? Why didn't I hear Stan? I saw Stan. Too many, Tara? No, shut your mouth. Never too many. Never too many. Never thought about getting a Speedo. I might someday.
Chilcott says I have one Speedo. Just kidding.
Hello, sir. How you doing today?
Hi. I'm the owner here.
Okay.
Just wanted to know what time
Hey Kitty says went to the lake then my friends for a cookout.
Usually we shut down about 4 o'clock-ish. I mean, not exactly in charge, so I don't know exactly when.
Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll come back and I'll lock the gate so people aren't in and out of here.
Okay.
And then you're here usually about 8:30 or...
Usually we start about 8:30, so if the gate was open by like 8:15, that'd be fine.
All right.
Okay.
I need it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. By the way, thank you for your service.
Proud to do it.
I appreciate it. All right, we're back. We are back. All right, what did I miss in the chat? Oh, that sounds like a great time. That sounds like a really good time. Oh.
Woodrow17 say good morning Eric and chat.
Good morning, Ray. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm actually kind of excited about something today. I'm going to keep it under wraps, unfortunately. You know I usually share everything with you guys, but something really, really fun and exciting is going to happen today.
And Chilcott says how old go-kart guy.
See, you're still young. What are you talking about?
Go-kart guy says 74.
You hitting Glenny, boy, LOL.
Oh, I wish. He's over there.
And Chilcott says I'll be 70. He says I have been working on a sim racing setup for the last 2 days.
Oh, is that what you've been testing the graphics card for?
Go-kart guy says so many young ones here.
My daddy is the best.
Woodrow17 say 70 to here.
I don't know who's the youngest here right now. I mean, Freddie's not always here. He's 17, so he usually always wins. Fry's 57. Go-Kart Guy's 74. I just saw somebody say that they're 72. Ray's 72. I know nothing.
To Blade, you say, are we sitting in a storage lot?
Yep, we're getting loaded. We're ripping out all the asphalt here. Normally, if I was getting loaded on the other side, I'd mount a camera so you guys could see what was going
Zewin
on.
says 85 already here.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a little harder.
And Chilcott says 70s are represented.
It's a little harder to put the camera up on the passenger
It
side.
says 57.
57.
Zewin says 101 high today.
Cool beans. Hopefully
Sea Kitty
it's...
says 42.
Meow. Hopefully 101 here.
Gothel say I'm 43, so to be 40 for in September.
Cool beans. Hopefully you're in an area where that heat
Zewin
isn't
says
going to kill
last
you.
month turned 37.
Well, there's a youngin'. We found a youngin' so far. Youngest one in the chat. Sorry, I'm watching my mirrors. All right, we're rolling. Let's go.
Gothel say I thought Peppermint was the youngest.
Well, yeah, she's, well, she's not here. I said in the chat. She's not in the chat at the moment. I mean, technically, nobody's going to beat Frankie. He's only 17.
These good girl says, do you have a pic, James?
Alright. I got a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Yep, going the wrong way. Oh well. GPS will figure it out. Yeah, we're going to do a big circle. It's all good. Or we're just going to back into here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Whoop, whoop. And we gone.
It's say good morning, Eric. I hope you had a relaxing weekend. Biggest hugs from Doug.
Wow. Thank you very much. It was a good weekend. It was different. I went on my first online date. So I mean, it was a matter of time. I mean, I've been putting myself out on the profile, so I don't know. It was bound to happen. Happen. Ooh, train coming. I wish this GPS would make up my mind. Now it wants me to go the other way. It's like, let me look at this map. It's like, come on. I can just go this way. Why are you forcing me to try to turn around? I'm gonna have to sit and wait on this train. Either way, I gotta wait on the train. I guess. Whatever. Choo-choo!
Ewing says I just updated Pickleball.
Just be careful. It sounds like Tara wants to be a cougar there, you know, wants to get herself some young meat. 37's quite attractive. Ah, boy. Look, it's a train. Woo woo. I wish I had train horns
Ewing
right
says
now.
let beat that train law.
Nah, we ain't beating it. It'd be funny right now, though, if I had train horns. Freak the fuck out of all these people.
King Hans says happy Monday everyone.
Happy Monday. Welcome in, Talking Hands. Good to see you.
Ewing says done that all the time in town here, dang train law.
Yeah. I'm sitting in a spot where I've got no Verizon, so I can't monitor the stream. Hopefully it's working well, because I can't tell. I miss the caboose on trains. I truly do.
And Chilcott says, hey, talking heads.
There we go. We got Verizon back. And there's our picture, and all our networks are up. And you can see Verizon is almost useless. T-Mobile and AT&T are doing the heavy lifting today. At least where we are. Mondays. I'm definitely feeling the Mondays. I really, as much as I enjoy my job, because I truly do, I don't want to be here. I want an extra vacation day.
And Chilcott says, I just realized, where's Chris?
Oh, he'll wake up at some point. Or he's out stepping out with some other streamer, one of the two.
Ewing says, let me ask him, are you alright, boy? How?
Yeah. Look, it's the Oshkosh prison. Yay! I show you guys such interesting things.
Spawn says, I am still recovering after nearly being attacked this morning by a crazy person. Dude stopped his car in front, got out, and I had to drive round. Then he chased my car, but I got away. Crazy day.
Yeah, you seem to have a lot of issues with road
Yep,
rage.
that where Biden stay, hi, hi, ha.
Yeah. You have a lot of issues with road rage over in your country.
Viewing says that you are Chris Law.
Yeah.
Spawn says morning Eric at XS10 Chill caught to 7-2 at James Ewing to 6 and game.
Morning. Just like Beetlejuice, you say his name and he pops out of the woodwork.
And Chilcott says hi Chris. These good girls says glad you're here to tell us about it Chris. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Spawn says that XS10 Chill caught to 7 to good morning. And morning to you at Chef_Terra 2. Ski Kitty says morning Chris. Ewing says there you go magic show Chris show up wall.
Yeah. Well, Tara used to be like that. She didn't talk in the
Spawn
chat.
says yep the crazy thing is when he caught up at the traffic lights he got out again then sprinted up the street to try to get me but I overtook on wrong side. And ran the lights to get away lol.
Oh my god.
Spawn says that Paul Inman to for a one morning. Hope all is well. Ewing says try take off 100 miles per hour Chris never catch him haha. Ski Kitty says all is good Chris thanks.
Yeah, I've had a few times where I've had to get out of my car
It says hey at Chris Airs 007.
To deal with somebody stupid, and it's always funny when you get out and that person's like really small and short, you know. It's like they shut up real quick because they know that if they sit here and they speak off to you, they're probably going to get an ass
I
whipping.
picked James, but I'm partial to my daddy Eric.
See, she likes the older men.
Spawn says that James Ewing to 6 yeah it's not the first time I've had it happen have had crazy people in the past road raging and hello at Fry-TV hope your weekend went well. Ewing says lol. King Hand says that was crazy Chris, glad you're okay.
Most definitely. I gotta try to catch up on some sleep tonight. I don't know why I do it to myself. I know I should go to bed earlier, but I hate I like being up late at night. You know, I don't know if it's just the world is so peaceful, you know, it's quiet. I don't know what it is, but I'm wired. I like to be up at night, even when I should be in bed. So that I'm always sitting here and sacrificing sleep.
Spawn says that talking HA and DC cheers. And Eric, it was not a small short man, it was a big 6 feet 3-inch cargo shorts wearing Stone Cold look-alike haha.
Oh yeah, so you picked a fight with, you know, kind of like a guy like me. Yeah. So what'd you do? Did you like flip him off, or I mean, I'm assuming you somehow initiated it a little bit. You had to have done something. Just a driving too aggressively, you cut him off or something?
Ewing says, Chris, make sure you have fake water toy gun and make it black. And make it looks real lol haha like Home Alone movie lol.
No, 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 no. Bad advice. That gets you in a lot of trouble.
I'm a night owl too.
Cool beans. Good to know. No, fake gun still gets you in trouble. Cops show up, weapons
Spawn
drawn.
says, I was driving too close as I thought he wanted to race, and it was very early in rush hour traffic.
You don't have like a sports car. I mean, what kind of racing are you doing?
Ewing says, I'm just kidding.
Gotcha.
Spawn says that James Ewing to 6 not in the UK alone as it's 5 years in prison for even an imitation firearm here.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you ever look up air rifles, the high-powered ones? Like the 50 cal? Honestly, I think it's your country is the reason they made them. That they even exist. I thought about getting one just for the fun of having it. They have rifling and everything. I mean, they are serious hunting rifles. They're not just some plinking
Spawn
toy.
says I did the right thing by getting out of the situation, and it will do 120 miles per hour. It's a nippy little go-kart, haha.
Yep. Yeah, you guys should look them up. 50 cal
The kart guy says,
air
cool.
rifle. They make a 45 caliber. They make a 50 caliber. One of the 45 caliber ones can actually shoot arrows, or it can shoot these really 45 caliber pellets. They use either a scuba tank to recharge them. They either use a scuba tank to recharge them, or you can buy a high-end compressor, or you can get a hand pump, but I would definitely not recommend the hand pump. That would...
Spawn says it is actually legal to carry a crossbow for transportation in a car, but again, if I escalate the situation and shot the guy with a bolt, and he died, then I'm in jail for 10 years. Minimum.
Self-defense. I mean, he's 6'3", he could stomp your ass. Yeah, there's got to be some type of self-defense law. The hell we hate. I forgot to lift my tags. Shit. Should have my tags up. Oh well.
Ewing says make sure lock doors and window up, Chris.
That ain't gonna stop somebody if they're really at you. If they've got something, they can pop that window quick.
The kart guy says an arrow in the head would change his mind.
Yeah, permanently. definitely dum diddy him a little bit. But see, that's the thing, you know, in that country, you know, you get a guy that wants to be a bully, and you know, he sees somebody that he thinks he could beat on, you know, you got no
says
defense.
you're allowed to use reasonable force, lol, whatever the fuck that means, haha.
Yeah. That's the difference in the United States. You never know who's carrying. You can't just go all ape shit stupid because motherfucker can cap your ass. So it kind of keeps you in check if you're not a complete fucking idiot. And if you get your ass capped, well, then that solves the problem too, because you were that much of a fucking idiot to think you could get away with that shit. So either way, it's a win-win.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6, yeah, I need to get a dash camera again as mine's broken, so need that at least.
Yeah. Holy shit. Wow, we ain't going back any
Spawn
further.
says that Thega cart guy, hello.
I wanted to go back further, but I had no traction, so this is as far back as we go, I guess.
Ewing says put much as you want dash cam front and back. Ski Kitty says so a knife gun on Kentucky ballistics was pretty awesome, lol.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, cart guy says howdy, Chris. Spawn says yeah, that's the problem in the UK, gangs of men roaming the streets, and the police are scared of them here.
Yeah, because the police don't even have guns. You know, the gun-free utopia in England. Or in the UK. Cops are afraid to do their job because they don't have the power to defend themselves. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't feel like utopia to me. And away we go. Here, you can appreciate this there, Chris. We drive on the wrong side of the road in the pit. I have no idea why the hell they do that. I don't get why they would want you on the opposite side of the road, but it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. But they got signs, see? Right here. Stay left. 10 miles an hour. Whatever. I keep it between 15 and 20. Don't like it? It is what it is.
Spawn says police will only have guns if it's like some terror attack or at an airport. Crazy it is, but this is what happens when socialists are elected, as you guys know from the Biden era.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Alright, I gotta put the address back in the GPS. Let's see. What do we got here?
Oh, cart guy says tilt. Spawn says yeah, that is weird, lol, driving on wrong side of road, ha.
Yeah, they want you to do it in the pit. I don't know why. But I figured you'd appreciate it. Make you feel like you're at home. Let's go! I will say I'm really happy with my motorcycle lately. I did.
What did you do, Biden? You're fired, lol.
My stereo. I bought a J&M rocker kit, and the entire time I have had it, it's always sounded bad. You know, like it's never been acceptable volume, quality, and I've always been disappointed with it. To the point I even went to an event where the people that made the setup,
Spawn says lol.
I had them adjust and tune it, and it still didn't sound that good. And the other weekend, I decided to take it apart, and I was going to replace the speakers. And I'm like, well, let me fuck with this a little bit more, you know? And I stopped listening to what they were always saying to how to tune it. And I just went back to my old radio installation days, and I tuned it the way I thought it should be tuned. And it sounds great, you know? It actually sounds really good. So I'm actually really surprised. I should have done that years ago. I don't know why I didn't.
Duke is doing a brilliant job, nothing like a champagne socialist like Sleepy Joe running the show and fucking everything up. Ha ha ha, shish 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 shish.
Yeah. Let's go! Just making it happen. Look at all those roundabouts. Never even stopped. I barely slowed down. So I'm actually thinking about, I'm half thinking about doing something. I have never owned a crotch rocket. I don't know, never has been the bike of my interest, but I'm thinking about getting one because I've stumbled onto a deal for a brand new crotch rocket that's kind of unique. It's going to be kind of different, but for whatever reason, I don't want to go into too many details why it is what it is. I don't want you guys to go out and buy it out from underneath me. It wasn't a very desirable bike, and dealerships still have this bike in stock. It was originally about a $13,000 MSRP bike, and it's just sat on the showroom floors. And I could go and get one right now for about $5,000. That's still new on the showroom floor. I'm tempted. I am. I'm not a crotch rocket person, but you know, for the price, you know, and it's a name brand. You know, it's not some like Bing Bong Ching Ching Chinese knockoff. You know. And mechanically, there's nothing wrong with it. It didn't hit the mark, I guess. I don't know. But, you know, the geek in me sits here and says, oh, it'd be kind of fun to have.
Spawn says lol, guessing a Ducati.
No, it's not a Ducati. If you guys guess what it is, I'll admit it. It's not a Ducati.
Go Kart Guy says 50cc crotch rocket.
Nope. It's technically 400 and some cc, but they call it a 500cc. But there's something special about the bike that makes it a little quicker. It's a little quicker than what a 500cc
Spawn says
super
I
bike
hit
would
a
be.
card all. Maybe it's a Morton or Trump.
No.
Ski Kitty says Yola.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, brand new bike, never had one before. It's just, it's just crazy. I'm like, really? $5,000? I could just go pick it up? I guess. Mechanically, it's a great bike.
Spawn says Yamaha.
Nope, not Yamaha. He's just going to start naming brands till he gets the brand. He's going to play detective. That's what he's going to do. Nope, not Indian. It's going to be a brand that nobody really thinks about. It's kind of funny because,
And Chilcott says Indian.
I forget about them too. It's like, I forget they exist also.
Mark_Brick say Chicken Chaser.
Yeah.
DCC, hahaha.
Yeah.
Spawn says Kawasaki.
There you go. I knew eventually you'd get it, but that one I figured would be like the last one somebody would think of. Because Kawasaki is just kind of a, I don't know, you think Yamaha, Honda.
Clark Guy says Hayabusa.
I definitely expected Honda and Yamaha to come out of your guys' mouth before Kawasaki. James Bond's probably cheating. He's probably Googling, motorcycles at 500 cc's that you can pick up for like $5,000. So I bet you Chris is going to be the one that he's going to be like, you're getting that bike. And I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm toying with the idea.
Spawn says my late dad had a Kawasaki back in the 70s. It was so fast he crashed it racing a Porsche and somehow went over the back of the 911 he was racing Honda.
Ah, fun.
Where Gothel say Kawasaki is all my husband rides.
Gotcha.
Cart Guy says hope it is not a triple 500cc.
It is not. I've owned a motorcycle that was a triple. I had a Yamaha XS 750. I'll tell you, it's a very interesting exhaust note having the 3 cylinders versus the 4. It doesn't sound like any other bike.
Spawn says, is it a Kawasaki Ninja?
Yes, but it's not a standard Kawasaki Ninja.
Everyday Life 1285 say I'm riding with you.
Well, welcome in. Appreciate it.
Spawn says 300cc two-stroke engine.
Nope. We don't have two strokes really anymore. And I've never heard of a Ninja that has a
JP1Y say good
two-stroke.
evening from Estonia. It's only plus 17 degrees Celsius and there's a strong wind outside.
Good evening. You already figured out it's a Ninja. And I told you it's around 500 cc's.
Spawn says at Everyday Life 1285 hello. Welcome in. Ewing says 60 to that not bad nice weather lol.
Cool beans. Ah.
Spawn says at Estate-V1Y morning. Spawn says at Estate-V1Y or afternoon.
Chris is just over there Googling the shit out of this, trying to figure out what Ninja I'm talking about.
Estate-V1Y say at Chris Airs 07 it's evening in my time zone here.
Because I guess I got to get you guys to either talk me into it or talk me out of it. One of the two. I haven't decided which way I want you guys to do. If I want you guys to talk me out of it or talk me into it. This is a very tight gate.
Spawn says is it a twin cylinder engine say version?
Yes. It is a twin cylinder.
Spawn says at Estate-V1Y cool.
It is definitely a twin cylinder engine. And there's something very special about
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Oh no!
Ski Kitty says do it.
Yeah. I broke my 3D printed fan thing for our backup camera. Damn it. My,
Can I fit on the back?
Maybe, but it'd probably be more comfortable on a Harley. I don't know how fun riding on the crotch rack would be.
JP1Y say the time in my country is 1812. Spawn says oh we got there and in lol now everybody go buy that bike haha.
Yeah. Well, you guys don't know what bike it is yet. And luckily for me, a lot of you guys are not young guys, so you're not really going to be interested in them. So I don't have to worry too much. I broke my 3D printed fanny thing. It's not gonna... I mean, I guess it'll still go in there. Just doesn't fit as well. Guess I'll have to 3D print another one. Whatever will I do? Just got to go 3D print another one, and it'll take like an hour. Oh well. That's the great thing about having a 3D printer. It's like I don't have to order it. Just got to print another one.
Ski Kitty says ride facing y'all, just move my head to the side.
Yeah. So Chris, you figured it out yet? Come on, I know you do. I know you're working on it. I only speak one language. I am not. I can curse at you in several.
Zaytv1, why say Eric? How many languages can you speak?
Just one. Never learned. Never learned any other languages.
Spawn says, is it the twin-engine version as I know that exists, or my brain is imagining things lol?
Ah, there's something more special than that.
Can you 3D print me a mechanic Eric?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not exactly sure how that would work. I need a cord. Do I have an extra cord someplace? That's HDMI. That's the laptop. Oh, I found my money clip. Cool beans. I'm actually pretty happy about
why
that.
say Eric? I speak Estonian, which is my native language, so I know Finnish and Russian.
Gotcha. Yeah, Polish Agnes, because she speaks Polish, she got my money clip back. She also can speak Russian, because my understanding is a lot of those languages are kind of close, you know. You know, the differences aren't that huge.
Mark_Brick say Eliminator 500 say.
Nope. Think weird and odd. Weird and odd.
Zewing says.
I don't know how long this camera's going to last. It needs to be
Paul
charged.
Unfrancais.
I don't know how long this camera's going to last because the battery's like almost dead, but we'll run it for a little bit. And I can't find a cable to charge it that it's going to reach outside. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. This is an Apple.
AV1 why say plus. I still speak English.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about knowing English is that most people also speak English. It's just, it is the language. It really is the universal language. I need more cords. I'm out of cords. Do I have another cord over here? What cord's this? Oh, this cord might work. Oh, that's another Apple one. I need a USB-C. That's what I need. This cord might work. Can't find the hole. There we go. Pull this one. Then we will plug this in. There we go. We now have a cord. I made it happen. Yay. I mean, you're so close, Chris. I'm surprised you've given up already. I figured you'd be a pit bull on this. I mean, you already figured out that it's a Ninja. And I didn't say it's exactly...
Davey1Y says for Poland. Every day I see big trucks with polished license plates driving around the Baltic countries.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it shares the same motor with several other motorcycles. And the other motorcycles, they say it is a 500cc bike. This one, they actually claim it's a little smaller. But it's the same motor. So it's weird. I don't know why they did that.
Mark_Bricks_AKLE50 say.
I'm going to be surprised.
Zewing says.
I mean, you guys got so much information. I'm really surprised you guys haven't figured it out yet. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. You just, boom, there it is. "40 years of Ninja." Let's see. Ha 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 ha.
Spawn says I have no idea at this point, even AI has given up on it.
Everybody's given up? I'll tell you guys, once you've all given up, I'll tell you. Everybody just tell Daddy that you tapped out. That's for the girls. The guys, you don't need to call me Daddy. That'd be a little awkward.
Zewing says heat index 100 to 108 in Kansas today. Spawn says AI says it's for 151cc engine so that it's more lightweight, but it's not saying any standout features.
Okay. Just tell me you give up. I got the photo right here. I can sit here and flip it around and show it to you. And I'll tell you what it is. It's all ready. It's all here, right here.
Call you Daddy O all the time. Sleepy Joe is here for you, Daddy Trump. I mean Eric had.
I just want you guys to give up.
Guy says just give us the address of where the bike is, because this is just brain burning.
Yeah. I just want you to give up. When you give up, I'll show you. It's not a common bike, so I don't think you guys are just going to get it.
Ski Kitty says 399cc.
No, I think it's a little bit bigger.
Give up, Daddy.
I remember watching information about it, and even looking at the specs. I don't know if they bothered to tell you. I don't think they actually. Let's see. They're very. They don't tell you much about it. So you guys are trying to look up the specs, and that's probably what's killing you here. Because they don't really talk about the engine size that much. Let's see. .451 cc's to be exact, but it's the same motor as the 500 cc. So they may have de-stroked it or something.
And Chilcott says I give up.
It's a 4-stroke parallel twin dual overhead cam liquid cooled engine with an 11.7 to 1 compression ratio, EFI with dual 36mm throttle bodies. It's got TCBI ignition system, six-speed automatic manual transmission, chain drive, I mean, I can't make it any easier than that.
We'll take a D-stroke. Maybe 2 or 3.
Bet you would. I'm just waiting for Chris to give up. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's the one. That's the one right there.
Mark_Brick Ninja 7 Hybrid.
Chicken, chicken, winner, dinner. Yeah, for whatever reason, the hybrid just didn't take off. It, you know, basically it's a 500cc motorcycle.
Chilcott says, Chef, you kill me.
Basically, it's a 500cc motorcycle.
Says 500.
No. But the nice thing is, because it's got the hybrid battery, it boosts up and adds more horsepower. And they claim it's as powerful as a 1,000cc motorcycle, but the thing I like about it is because the battery is right here, they extended the rear swing arm so it doesn't wheelie as
Viewing
hard.
says $499.
Yeah. So you can launch that
Spawn
bike.
says hybrid bike, that is up.
Yeah. So you can launch that bike a lot more aggressively where you're not going to wheelie off the line. But like I said, I can go buy a brand spanking new one for like $5,000 with 0 miles. So yeah.
Viewing says Kawasaki Ninja 7 Hybrid has an estimated top speed of around 115 to 122 miles per hour.
Yeah, I don't like to go super fast, so that's not a big deal to
Try,
me.
Stan. I try.
Cart Guy says, how do you go from dump truck to crotch rocket? Stay in your lane, old man. Aha.
Haha. I don't know, I just think it'd be fun.
Some builds say, do you do flatbed?
I have the only flatbed I do is the trailer that we put our equipment on. That's the truck and trailer that I'm driving that truck, but the trailer's on the road right now. All about different experiences, and I think that'd be a fun bike to ride, especially for city cruising, you know. I mean, it'll do
Ned
40
says, good morning, Eric.
it'll do 40 miles per hour at for about 22 miles just on the battery. And the fact that it's an automatic, it's a automatic manual transmission. It'd be great for bopping around town. It'd basically just be an oversized scooter, but it'd have some get up and go. So definitely be a fun bike. I think it would just be fun to drive, you know.
Viewing says, morning, Clara.
It's not your typical, you know, super bike. I just think it would be a fun bike to own. It would definitely be unique. You know, you show up and it'd be different. It wouldn't be the same bike everybody else has.
Viewing says that was close.
Yeah, he kind of bobbled that.
Know what would be fun to ride?
I definitely know what would be fun to ride. A hot blonde with daddy issues.
Some builds say bikes are cool, but I already have expensive habits.
Yep.
And Chilcott says, hey, Peppermint.
I mean, for the price though, I mean, $5,000 for a brand new bike that isn't selling on the dealership lots because for whatever reason nobody seems to be interested in it. I just think it'd be different, you know? I like different.
Mint says, good morning, James.
And they say it's not a plug-in hybrid, but I'm pretty sure there's a way I could convert it where I could charge up the battery at home and you could bop around 22 miles, you know, just on the battery without even having to run the engine. I'm thinking about it. Just another fun toy to add to the collection. And it gets up pretty good. It's not their claim of it being as fast as a 1000cc bike in tests. It's not. It gets up, it goes. You know, and there's probably tweaks you could do. You know, you could probably amp up the motor, the electric motor a little bit more and make it go a little faster. I'm pretty sure there's things you could do to make it a quicker bike. But if you pull up on it, it'll definitely be interesting.
Clement says, good morning, Exton. Cox dash 2FO say I like turtles.
And the nice thing is it's the same size as like a 1000cc bike.
It says, good morning, Eric, Tara, Chris, James, Exton, Peppermint, everyone in chat. Happy Monday. Did you blink? Oh.
Yeah. So it's not a small bike, you know, it would fit me well.
Says, go for it, Eric.
I'm thinking about it. Problem is I got to go travel to go pick it up. It's not local. So I'd have to pick a weekend to just drive out to where it is to grab it. I'm definitely thinking about it.
And Chilcott says, hey, sweets.
Maybe I'll get it and that'll be my motivation to lose even more weight so I look better on it.
These good girls says, good morning, sweets. Spawn says at SWETZTHINGZ, good morning, Kimberly. Hope your weekend went well. Mark underscore Brick say, would fit your thick ankles.
I don't have thick ankles. I carry all my weight in the middle. I mean, look at...
Ceiling says, morning at SWETZTHINGZ.
I mean, I don't carry a lot of weight anywhere else on my body. You know, I just carry it in the middle.
Lynn says, good morning, go-kart guy.
You know, get rid of a little bit more of the gut, drop a couple pant size.
Go-kart guy says. Med says, good morning, everyone.
I mean, could you guys see me on a bike like that?
Mark underscore Brick say I'm the same. Face now to.
Yeah. Getting a little bit better physical shape. Put on the full face helmet, you know. All you see is my body and my face.
Up those pants.
Yeah. As I lose weight, that happens. I've had it a few times where like everything, I'll forget to wear a belt. The pants are kind of tight when I start. And then during the day, they get looser and looser.
Spawn says that Brick Mark underscore Brick, good morning.
And I've had it a few times where I've been de-pantsed, not by
Chilcott
choice.
says, haha.
I'll be carrying something, all of a sudden my pants are falling off my ass.
Spawn says it's a small bike for you, Eric. You're more suited to a Harley or a Triumph touring bike, not racing bike until you lose weight, of course.
Yeah. Well, like I said, because it's a bigger bike. It's like 1,000cc. The frame and the styling is more like...
Rodriguez says, when are y'all paving?
A couple of days. We're going to be here 3 days, so we might be paving a little bit tomorrow. We might be doing a skim coat tomorrow, but then we're doing the final paving on Wednesday. So, but yeah, no, it's not your typical crotch rocket. You know, 500 cc's are usually pretty small. It's actually bigger. So,
Does Wisconsin have casinos?
fuck yeah, we do. We got a shitload.
Cart Guy says, how you gonna stash all your electronics on a Ninja?
What electronics do I need on a bike? I'm thinking of it more being just a city bike, you know, just
says, I know,
bop
I've
around.
been losing a lot just stressing out.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about having it as
Rodriguez
like a...
says, where is the other truck?
We'll probably end up passing him. He's probably dumping off right now. I just think it'd be a fun little city bopper, you know, especially with the fact that it's got an automatic transmission. And the fact that you can drive it for 22 miles just on the battery, as long as you keep it under 40. My town, all the speed limits are 25, so I could literally go all over town and never even have to run the fucking engine if I don't want to. And you know me, my Harley Davidson, I actually went into the computer tuning and retuned the entire engine, and it's got an electronic throttle. I reprogrammed that, you know. I just think it would be fucking fun to get into the software and see what kind of electrical stuff I can fuck with. Who knows? Maybe I can make that thing really fast. Upgrade the electric motor, you know. Double the battery. You know, somehow put a better battery in it. I don't know.
Spawn says the bike my late dad used to own was in the original Mad Max movie. They were lucky to get sponsored by Kawasaki, so every bike in that movie is X1000. They were very fast for the time. A 150 top speed.
I heard in a documentary that they just hired a local biker gang to bring their bikes. A lot of them weren't actors. It was their own personal bikes. At least that's what the documentary claimed.
Spawn says that's true, it was a local biker gang, but the bikes were all that's 1,000 from what AA is telling me, so maybe the directors gave the gang those bikes to ride.
No, they were pretty clear that they, Mad Max movie was done on such a strict budget, they didn't even have
The cart guy
permits.
says if you get the bike, we will want to come ride with me. So you will need a sidecar for the electronics. You know, the streaming stuff.
Oh, I've done it on the bike before. I've live streamed from the bike before.
This good girl says I thought you were going to see Eric on Thursday, Clara. Why are you stressing out?
Yeah. Yeah, if you go back, there's a video of me taking you up to Door County on the Black Line. So I can do that. It's actually a lot easier to stream when you're outside. Part of the problem is all this metal that's around me. The cab, the box. That's what makes it more difficult to stream in the truck. If I'm on a bike and I've got just a chest mount holding the camera, it's actually a lot simpler.
Oh boy, Sheboygan. Oh boy, Sheboygan.
Yeah. All the fun stuff's here in Sheboygan. Me, all my
Spawn
toys.
says, but guy is telling me Kawasaki sponsored the movie, so they gave the directors the bikes to use in the movie.
Yeah, that's not what the documentary said. I believe the documentary over what AI that lies about shit constantly actually says.
Mint says yes, the machine gun bike is in Colorado Springs High Country Custom Cycle.
I used to live in this town. I was here for like a year out of my life. I got into a lot of trouble in this town. Luckily, I'm a good boy now. That's an interesting restaurant with a second story.
Spawn says I am right, Eric. Kawasaki gave the directors 14 new bikes to use. There was a promo agreement with Kawasaki Australia.
Huh. Alright, well, I guess then the documentary about the movie was wrong.
Spawn says town needs to fix its roads long.
Yeah.
Mint says, oh, I'm doing good, I'm going.
Well, I'm in Oshkosh till Wednesday, then Thursday I'll be back home in Sheboygan. Because Chilton's not too far from home, so I'll be just going home for that. Then Friday I got plans, so I don't know. Figure it out.
Ewing says winter weather tears road up long.
Yeah, yep. I don't know, like I said, it just kind of interests me because I like the tech aspect of it. It's not just a piece of crap little bike, it's a bigger chassis, so I'll be more comfortable on it. But then it's got some cool technology that goes with it. It'd just be something unique, you know. It's something that you're very rare to you're not going to go to a hangout and everybody's going to have that bike, you know. You know, it's a rarity.
Mint says, I don't know about that, but I know where the machine gun bike is.
Yeah. It would just be a very rare bike. I like rare, unique things. I like stuff that's like, oh, I've never seen that before. Just like my black line. Most people if I tell them I have a black line, they don't know what the fuck that is. I've got a black line motorcycle. You know, they're like, I've never heard of that bike. It was only a three-year off bike, and then they discontinued it, so it's rare. But it's cool. It's different. It's not it definitely stands out compared to other Harleys. You know? Hence why I usually win first place trophies.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6 lol. Mint says, well, I'm not to the yard yet. I'm running late. Was a busy weekend. I'm still 6 hours out.
Ah. That is what it is. Like I said, Peppermint, I'm not holding my breath.
Greg, I know you don't have tattoos, but do you know anyone in or near Sheboygan that does free tattoos?
I don't know anybody that does free tattoos. I mean,
Mint says, yes, it's a museum in Colorado Springs it's at.
but we do have a lot of tattoo shops. We've got quite a few tattoo shops. I think I'm going to take the other route. It gave me two choices to have two different routes. I figured fuck it, I'll try this one. I'm not really enjoying this route. The other one where it kind of just took me on the freeway seemed a lot better.
Mint says, Sons of Silence Club.
Have money to burn.
Fun. So what do you want to get a tattoo of? Let me guess. Daddy's good girl?
Mint says, I was raised by sons.
Okay. Oh, it didn't like that. It wanted me to turn down that road. But I believe that's a no trucking road. So I think I'm going to have to go this way. Even though it doesn't want me to. It wants me to go a different route. I think it wanted to take me down on no trucking road. Yeah, we're definitely going to go the other way. This is too much dicking around. I've actually thought about getting a tattoo. If I get one, I'm going to spend big money on it. And I'm going to go to like a really high-end, expensive tattoo artist. I won't get
a tattoo. I'm going to let my girls go play while I visit you.
Okay. But yeah, I've thought about getting a tattoo, but if I'm going to do it, I'm going to go expensive. I mean, if I'm going to be living with this for the rest of my life, I'm not getting some scratch tattoo from a no-name artist that's been just tattooing for a couple of years. And because shit, man. If the tattoo does not come out to my expectations, hell will be taken out on that person. I have extremely high expectations. And if it doesn't look to the level I want it to look, whoever the fucking artist is in fucking trouble.
Kitty says vintage pin-up tattoos for me.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I've seen some cute pin-up girls. I don't know. It's gotta, I don't know. That's the thing too, is what do I want to get that I want to live with, a lot of people, they get tattoos and they're just kind of, they're having a good time. It's like, whatever.
Golf girls say my tattoos are expensive.
Yeah. I just, I've never sat on anything. I once wanted to I would have had a tattoo, okay? But the tattoo artist basically fucked me. Figuratively, not literally. I did some mechanic work for him. This is back when I was 18. Did some auto repair for him, got his car working, whatever. And he owed me a tattoo. And at the time, the big craze was the Tasmanian Devil tattoo. And I've always liked the Tasmanian Devil. I've always just thought he was a cool character, and I wouldn't have minded having one. But the artist...
Good girl, says Clara. Were you raised by Sons of Anarchy?
But the artist was like,
says yes, they are local in Black Forest in Colorado Springs. They are around if I need something. Yes, I'm checking on load, Eric, when I get there.
Gotcha. So you were raised by the Sons of Anarchy? That's very, very interesting. I just want to make sure I'm correct on that, Clara. So, you were raised by the Sons of Anarchy. Not-
a tattoo that says Terra's King?
Not the Outlaws or, any of the other gangs. The Sons of Anarchy was the gang. I mean, I hear there are some pretty bad guys. I just want to be clarified on what, which motorcycle gang you were part of or affiliated with.
Pete says I have one small tattoo on my right ankle that is a strawberry. My CB handle is elusive strawberry.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen pictures of Kimberly when she was younger.
Ben says, watch your mouth, you don't know what you're talking about.
She was pretty tasty back in the day. I'm pretty sure she got the nickname Sweets because she probably tasted pretty good too. I have no idea where the fuck Glenn went because this is the load I dumped. Unless he dumped on top of the load I was on. But I don't see a second set of tracks. So I don't know where the fuck he's going to dump.
Ben says Sons. Yes.
Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, they had a really great TV show. Which really surprised me, that Sons of Anarchy would have a TV show. Being such a badass gang that they are. That Jax guy, man, he was a badass.
Or Goth will say simmer down, Clara.
Most of the other gangs only do documentaries, but Sons of Anarchy, man, they had a whole TV series. It was crazy. Oh.
Kitty says M&M Jax was yummy too.
Yeah. He was
says
yummy.
I can tell your tires marked. Glenn Boy must dump somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm going to call the boss. I'm going to be like,
Ben says my dad was leader of the Sons. They're good people.
Gotcha. And just to be sure, we're talking about the Sons of Anarchy, right?
This good girl says Jax was yummy pollen.
Yeah. He was good in the movie Pacific, what was it? The big robot one. Was it Pacific Rim? Is that what it was called? I think it was. Kind of surprised he hasn't done more acting. You know, I don't remember. Well, no, I've seen him in some other stuff. He's not bad. All right, end route. Call the boss. Da boss. I'm muting you guys for a second. Hey, you might want to check to see where the hell Glenn's taking this asphalt. Yeah, I kind of figured he was a dumbass because they just had graded out the place here. So it was like, you know, there was just my tracks and my pile, and I'm going, where the fuck is Glenny? You know? Yeah, this is 15 minutes and I'm not even hitting traffic. Yeah, oh, Jesus. I love you and I love your dedication to employees that you get familiar with, but god damn, we need to find somebody different. Yeah, goodbye. Glenny had decided he was going to go out to fucking Appleton because he was afraid that because the EAA, which is the museum over here, you know, it's also an airport for experimental aircraft and stuff. They're having their big fly-in. They're having their big fly-in right now. And Glenny decided he didn't want to deal with the traffic from the EAA. Have you guys seen EAA traffic? I haven't seen EAA traffic. So he decided to go fucking 40 minutes that way to go dump off the asphalt. It's like...
Sweet says I didn't become sweet, still I married Kenny Sweet on the 7th of July '07. I wasn't too bad in my younger days. I'm not too bad in my older days either. And I have cute feet.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you know. Little strawberry tattoo.
Boy needs to go on welfare.
Yeah, a little strawberry tattoo. You were probably pretty tasty back in your day.
Zewing says LOL, Chris.
Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with Glenny.
Spawn says.
You know, I just don't get it. It's... I mean, yeah, he kind of shows up and kind of does the job, and it's just, he's just so... Fuck me.
Ned says they made movies in Las Vegas of Silence. The Sons are very good. They run to help people. Sons of Silence is a biker club in Colorado Springs.
Yeah, but we asked her about the Sons of Anarchy. And she said it was the Sons of Anarchy.
Sense?
Oh, there you got Fry all excited. Sweet, you're gonna have to send Fry a photo from back in the heyday. Well, you said you still got cute feet. I don't know.
Ski Kitty says got a cherry one. I'm not so forgiving place.
Ha 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 ha. That's funny. So they start licking the cherry and then you just tell them to go a little lower? Keep licking that cherry. Just go a little lower.
He says absolutely. And that's why I came to Lucid Strawberry. I was the tasty one growing on the other side of the fence that no one could ever get to. Elusive Strawberry.
Oh, gotcha. So you were the strawberry everybody wanted to taste but never could. Gotcha.
Pete says I have lots of feet pics. My husband loves feet too.
Fry, there you go.
Emmett says I need to stop and get coffee.
Alright, cool beans.
I could drive that truck better than Glenn, and I would listen to every command that Eric gives me.
Ah, more than welcome, but then what would happen to your
T.
business?
Kitty says, yep, find the cream.
It's just, he's just so pig-headed. You know, we gave him a company phone so we can track him, and I guarantee that motherfucker's turned off. So why are we paying $25 a fucking month for a phone he's not using? That he's choosing not to use.
Emmett says, I'm done talking, I can't say anymore, just I know feet.
Yeah. Just, it frustrates me.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Incompetence annoys me. You know,
He says,
it just freaking annoys the shit out of me. Ha!
Pete says I've got to press start on my stream. I'll be back.
3 cops to pull over a kid on a bicycle on the freeway, which he shouldn't be on the freeway, for one, but it's taking 3 cops to pull him over. Really? That's a little ridiculous. He's one kid, and he's not even like a big kid, you know? He's like maybe 12. That's
Ceiling says smoke slow to die down.
yeah, it's not quite as bad. I can still see it. There's still a haze here. But I mean, really? 3 cops to pull over 1 kid? Yeah, he shouldn't be on the freeway. Yeah, he shouldn't have been in the emergency lane, but that just shows how bored the cops are here. And that's why I got into so much fucking trouble, because the cops had nothing better to do. So they were always... This city is like a police state, because there was nothing ever going on. So they were always on the hunt to find something. It was more like police harassment than anything.
Spawn says I've got smoke here. Some moron keeps smoking in their apartment, and it's making my eyes water.
Ah, gotcha.
Ned says lol, yes, sounds like cops.
Just for shits and giggles, when we get back to the plant or back to the job site, I'll look to see how far the Appleton plant is. Holy fuck! From the job site, just to see how much wasted time and fuel it took for Glennie to make that ride out there.
Ned says Cleveland, Ohio was bad with smoke.
Yeah. There's the prison again. Oh, fuck. I like how they did the landscaping so you can't see the fences. They got this mounded hill up here. So the prisoners can't see out into the real world and you can't see them. It's like, I guess.
Viewing says crazy.
I think we just need to tell Glenn he has to stop thinking. Just don't think. Just do what you're told and don't think, because obviously thinking is not your strong suit. It's really funny. Oh my God, you are in true form today, Tara.
I have perfect landscaping.
You are in true form today. You definitely got me
Eric, I
blushing.
will let you know when I know I have to talk to Frank when I get to yard.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I thought you already said you had a load and you were on your way. Because you told me that you already got the load. I don't know. You got me blushing there, Tara. It's not fair. It's mean. So mean. It's funny, but it's mean. Definitely gonna have to pay you back. A little bit of payback. Oh my God. What am I gonna do? Alright. And the funny thing is if I went and dumped this load, and this was my second load, and I'm back before Glenny, yeah, that's an issue. She's
Then
feeling...
Chilcott says rare form, chef.
Yeah, she's feeling spicy. She's definitely amped up the flirting and got me all blushing.
Mint says James looks like he is a good-looking guy.
Look, it's Glenny. Wow.
I'm a
Jesus.
good girl for you, Daddy Eric.
Well, you know, Daddy likes good bad girls. They like to do naughty things. But oh my God, this is not nice. Fuck me. Not nice. So mean. So
Mint says
mean.
no, I didn't. I told you I have to go to Kentucky first with this load.
Alright, so let's figure out where the fuck. It's not as bad as I thought. It's 5 extra minutes, but it is 12 extra miles. Well, not 12 miles, it's 12 miles total, where this one's only 5 miles. So it's kind of a catch-22. I don't fucking know.
Any boy got there in the end, ha ha.
Yeah. It is what it is.
You can go back to lurker mode anytime you want.
No, it's fun. It's just definitely rear mode.
Mint says, I told you I talked to brokers, and yes.
The heck, Glenny boy, ha ha.
And Chilcott says no. Keep it up, Tara.
They just want to see me squirm. You're making me squirm. So naughty. Such a naughty, naughty girl.
Zewing says lol Clara. Mint says I told broker that I wanted to Wisconsin.
Alright. Well, you said you already booked the load. You said you already had it.
Dan, smooches to you.
Glenny, he honked the fucking horn. I heard it here. Get your ass out of my fucking way. Why are you... Oh, goddamn. Fucking... What? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't fucking even know. I don't even fucking know.
Bagtiff says Tara, can you please tell us about your landscaping?
Yeah, is it a
Mint
runway?
says I haven't talked to him over weekend.
Is it a runway, or is it completely cleaned up? Yeah, I guess the chat wants to know, and you know the chat always wins.
Spawn says snoking again. Eric lol, I thought you gave up.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So, what do you guys think? You think I should buy this?
I have daddy issues, and you're the only one who can resolve them.
It's in my shopping cart. I've been thinking about getting it.
Ski Kitty says pictures help to tear.
It'd be nice if the girl came with it, but you know, I mean, you guys think I should buy one of these? I don't know. I'm kind of debating.
Pete says Eric, please don't take the Lord's name in vain. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'm a sinner. I try not to, but sometimes it just comes out. What can I say? I'm a bad boy.
He's good girl, says Linoleum.
Gotcha. Linoleum.
Bagtiff says, are your hedges hacked? Ski Kitty says, yes, lol.
Yes, lol. Yeah.
Spawn says, lol, Eric.
Yeah. I've always wanted to get one. I don't know. It's kind of pricey. I don't know. for what it costs, I don't know. I don't know how much better it is than just grabbing a couple of pillows, but I mean, I am also talking about just buying a $5,000 motorcycle for the fun of it. Do I need a $5,000
Mint says,
motorcycle?
no, I told you I have to get this load done then.
I don't need a $5,000 motorcycle.
Only pics for Daddy Eric.
Okay, well.
Or Goth will say I vape. Keeps me sane.
Yeah. I don't see any pics.
There, I've got a load for you.
Ski Kitty says, but think of the fun.
Yeah. Let's see what the delivery date would be on that. Shopping cart. It is actually in my, I'm not joking, it's in my shopping cart. Thursday, July 23rd. Only 14 left.
Or Goth will say, just buy the bike. Have some fun.
Yeah. Yeah, but wouldn't you think this would be fun too? Ah, fuck it. Order placed. Arriving Thursday,
Mint
July
says,
23rd.
okay, what the deal is, I will have to deadhead to Kansas City, Missouri to get that load.
Yeah.
Or Goth will say, I'll bring my helmet, and you can take Tara on a ride.
I'm pretty sure Tara isn't going to want to wear a helmet. Oh.
Bagtiff says, will you take us to Red Lobster if we come visit? This good girl says I booked a catering gig in Sheboygan.
Did you really? Holy crap. That's crazy.
Mint says, no, I only like men.
Ah. Would I take you to Red Lobster? I guess it depends on if you're just coming to visit as a friend. You know, only good daddy's girls get to go to Red Lobster. Why are you throwing the levels? Levels aren't supposed to be thrown. I suppose I should have my flashers on. Seeing how I'm blocking the road work ahead sign.
I need a helmet to protect my pretty face.
Oh, that's why I have a windshield. And
Wheat says, now it sounds like you were talking pay for play, Eric.
Ha 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 ha.
Or Goth will say, Tiff, I'll wine and dinner you.
Isn't life always about pay for play? I don't know.
Bagtiff says, do we get to sleep in the same bed at Horror Goggle? Ed says, I just come to eat, then we play him a good girl.
Yeah, I mean...
Ski Kitty says, I'll bring dessert.
I do have to get my 2 girls certification renewed. Oh my God.
Horror Goggle say, Paul, I'll bring the whipped cream.
Oh my God, girls. You're crazy. You're such teases.
Ski Kitty says, love me some whipped cream.
Yep. I love me some whipped cream too. But you girls better be into doing stuff with girls, because I mean, I've done the whole threesome with 2 girls that weren't into girls, and that's a lot of fucking work.
Bagtiff says, you think we are joking? We are coming to visit.
Okay. We'll see.
Ski Kitty says, I say we all get together.
Well, I mean, we've got a
And
lot.
Chilcott says, I'm sweating here.
We could definitely have a lot of fun. I got a really nice
Hermit
camper.
says, you are not invited, Kitty.
I've got a really nice camper, and we got some really nice campgrounds right around here. We could have some really nice bonfires. You know, just kind of hang out in the woods and have a good old time. Go for motorcycle rides, which would be a little complicated if it's more than 1 girl, because then the other girls would be...
Bagtiff says, I like to
Stuck by
be the big
himself.
spoon at Horror Goggle.
Yeah.
Daddy got me suey. You know what?
Yeah. Sounds like a fun time, but again, I'm not going to hold my breath.
Don't share with my girls, Daddy.
Well, then you got to tell your girls to back off.
Horror Goggle say, who's Kitty?
Kitty is Paula.
Hermit says, I'm gone before I get pissed off.
Okay. Take care, Peppermint.
Ski Kitty says, me, I'm Kitty. Kitty's good girl says, Clara Kitty is invited. Horror Goggle say, Kitty is welcome. Ski Kitty says, thank you, Tara. Horror Goggle say, bye, Clara. Bagtiff says, Kitty is definitely invited. Ski Kitty says, thank you, Tiff.
Well, you guys can all talk to each other and coordinate your schedules and just let me know where and when to be. And I'll buy you all Red Lobster. Oh my God,
Ski Kitty says, thank you, Goth Girl. These good girls says, don't let the door hit you.
all these naughty girls. You girls are so naughty.
Mint says I'm not going to waste my fuel and money for this, Eric.
I gotcha. I don't know. It's just competition, you know. They just, you know, I think they're intimidated because you were actually the only one talking about actually
Ewing says I
showing
using
up.
mod on Alaska. I was driving on ice, and I did broke the ice hat on American Truck Simulator.
I think they're just trying to run you off because they're jealous that you were actually going to show up. You know. But I mean, if you're gonna bail like that just because some other women are running you off, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Gotta fight for what you want.
Want a big lobster, please?
Well, if you end up bringing Tiff and Amanda, I mean...
Ski Kitty says I'd waste anything for Daddy Eric. Mint says just forget about me and do Kitty, he's yours Kitty, bye.
Alright. I guess you're not the woman for me. Got peer pressured out. Turn off them blinkers. Cool beans. It is.
Kitty says.
It is what it is. I mean, I can't control the chat wins.
Mint says him not.
Oh. You know, this is the internet. You know, people like to joke. They like to flirt. You know, it is what it is. We're all having a good time.
All I know, now he is my big daddy.
Guy Tiff says we are literally making plans to come. I went Red Lobster.
Okay. Well, you better want more than just Red Lobster. If you're just coming to get a free meal, I mean, that's not cool.
Ski Kitty says, okay, Tara, can we share some?
You're welcome, Eric.
Girls are so bad. So bad. So fucking bad. Aww.
This good girl says we can share here, not in IRL.
Aww.
Hermit says you can come see me if you want to meet me. The man should come to me, not me chasing him.
Well, I don't have the availability to go anywhere until about 120 days from now. I don't get vacation time during the season when I'm doing asphalt. You know, if you were like in Illinois or northern Wisconsin or, you know, upper Michigan or Minnesota, maybe. But you're in Arizona. I just, I can't make that kind of travel. I'd have to drive all
Ski
day.
Kitty says, "Lolter, well dang."
I'd have to drive all day, or even if I flew, it would be an all-day event. I'd be there for maybe 1 day, and then I'd have to get my ass back. And the risk that if anything went wrong, vehicle broke
No,
down.
Daddy, you are all mine when I get there, not sharing. My girls only will be my moral support.
Oh, okay. Are they gonna at least hold your hair back and hold the camera?
Would like to help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V.
Oh my God. Did you type that in, or did he just go fucking... Yeah, he just went fucking ape shit.
Rodriguez says, "Are they pushing the old asphalt off the hill?"
Yeah, they do. That's what they do.
Mitt says, "You the only one having the good time, Eric, so have fun. I need coffee. I've been driving all night."
Okay. I think everybody's having fun.
My job is to entertain Daddy, so he has a good day.
I mean, there's 26 people in here watching, and the
Ski
numbers...
Kitty says, "I'll hold her hair."
The numbers haven't been going down, so I think people are actually having fun with this. So I think you're wrong about I'm the only one having fun.
Ewing says, "Haha."
Yeah. Tara and Frisky
Spawn
Kitty
says, "Lol, Biden always demented."
and Tiff and Amanda, you guys are definitely giving me problems. And I can't do anything about it because I'm live streaming and I'm in a truck. I mean, you guys are just so mean to me.
He's good girl says, "Paul is pretty. She can hold my hair." Hermit says, "I'm going to text you when I get the load."
Okay.
Rodriguez says, "Is there a bulldozer in there pushing?"
I'm pretty sure. I've never seen it, but obviously you can tell by the
Ski
tracks.
Kitty says, "Thank you, Tara."
You can tell by the tracks that there's got to be a dozer there. They don't leave it just parked over by there, but there's got to be
He's
one.
good girl says, "Why so serious all the time, Clara?"
Why
Yeah.
so serious?
I mean, you're the only one that specifically has said that she's got plans to be here.
Hermit says, "Lol."
None of the other girls have sat here and said, hey, set a time, set a date. We're coming to see you, like, with definite plans. You're the only one that's actually talking about that you have a load to come up here.
Daddy, can I see your big problem?
No, that would get me banned off of YouTube. You can't see my big problem. And I don't send dick pics. I think that's trashy. Most women don't want them, especially unsolicited. I've got, most girls, that's a turn
Bad Tip
off.
says, "At Horgothgal, I will hold your hair."
Yeah, but will you hold the camera so you get the really good angles? Because a tripod just doesn't do a great job. It'd be nice to have a film crew. For prosperity,
Told you I have a big old load for you, Clara.
Hermit says, "When it comes to a man, I just don't share, chef. That is just gross to me."
Yeah, I get that. We're just fooling around.
Rodriguez says they might have a track hoe putting the stuff in the hole.
Yeah. Most women aren't into sharing. The fun ones are. It's an experience. I mean, it's not an everyday thing, but it can be fun. But to each their own. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have a tag team partner to, like when you're wore out, and you just you still want to participate. You still want to participate. You still want to be involved, You just, you pass off the work to somebody else,
Mint says yes, and I am working on it to go up.
Then once you recover, you tap back in, I mean, it just,
Reed says the fun ones are not the ones you take home to meet mom.
Well, I don't really have my mom in my life, so I wouldn't be taking any of them home.
Says Clara, sharing is caring. Ewing says,
the fun ones are the fun ones, I mean, YOLO when it comes to life. I mean, no regrets. Life is too short to have a boring life. Definitely adds some excitement. It's an experience.
Mint says him with a man, I want all the attention.
Yeah, and that's good too. Like I said, it's just, it can be fun. It's not for everyone.
Reed says you got to live every day to the fullest.
Yep.
You only die once.
Yep. Yep. I'm definitely open to any opportunity that arises for me. I mean, there's too many rules, too much bullshit in life. It's like, if it's fun, like we're just having fun. We're having a good time. It's fun. It's like, why not? Why not have fun? Everybody's got a smile on their face except for Clara. I mean,
Mint says, Chef, you and your boyfriend get with Eric then.
I've never done that.
Bag Tips says life is too short to not get on a plane and go visit Tara's daddy.
I've never done a threesome that way, where it was two guys and a girl. Could be interesting.
Kitty says, I think we'd all have a wonderful fun time and definitely be a memorable evening.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Well, evening, weekend.
These good girl says some people watch the young and the restless. I choose to watch Mechanic Eric.
Yeah.
Mint says no, I can find a man that would be happy with just me.
Well, for the right person, I'd be perfectly fine. Like I said, it's an experience I've had, so it's not something that I need in a relationship. You know, it just I wouldn't be opposed to it. You know.
Ski Kitty says extended weekend.
Yeah. Have all you girls dressed up real nice and sexy. We can go out to the club, show you all off. Be a good time.
And Sassy Diamond Art says hey to all, good morning everyone, I hope everyone is doing well.
Hey, Sassy Diamond. Yeah,
Bad Tip
yeah.
says as long as I'm in bed by 9, I'm a grandma.
Ha uh-huh. Yeah, the girls are definitely in true form today. Very flirtatious. It's been a very interesting morning. They're just toying with me. None of them are actually going to show up.
Ski Kitty says well, I have to take my son to get his birthday present. He's picking out a new knife, lol. BBL by all, love ya.
Alright, you take care of yourself.
Mint says yes, I'm sure he knows how she wants you, so have a threesome.
Yeah,
Ski
but...
Kitty says hey, sassy by sassy.
Yeah. It's all fun and
Sassy
games.
Diamond Art says hey, Eric.
It's all fun and games until it gets real. The reality is I guarantee the girls are just joking. None of them actually, they're just saying it just to fuck
And
with
Sassy
Clara.
Diamond Art says. Mint says the way I'm moving, it probably be Friday or Saturday.
I got plans this weekend. That's that'd be a problem. Unfortunately, that would be a problem. Might have to doctor those logbooks a little. Everybody likes to flirt. Nobody wants to take Mechanic Eric off the market.
And Sassy Diamond Art says, Eric, you're naughty boy.
I am. Well, we're just having good, clean fun.
Eddie, you don't know me. I flew all the way to California once to see a guy.
Yeah. I don't know. I still think you're teasing.
Mint says, okay.
I'll believe you when I see the whites of your eyes and the landing strip for
Guy
myself.
Tip says, Tara said we are coming. We listen to what she tells us.
Okay, we'll see. I doubt it.
These good girls says, are you going on another date again this weekend?
I've got plans. It could turn into a date. I don't know. Not sure exactly.
Mint says, well, you know where it will be.
I'm not 100% convinced that it's going to happen. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just know that I have plans.
And Sassy Diamond Art says, hey, Tara.
I just know I don't want to sit at home alone. That is boring. Oh boy.
Mint says, I will be in Duluth on a 30 for our reset.
Duluth? Gotcha.
Mint says, I can't drive around with my load on and I can't drop it.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess you'll have to drop a pin and let me know where you're at. And I'll see if I'm available, but it sounds like I said, I'm probably not going to have time this weekend.
And Sassy Diamond Art says, much love to everyone.
Much love. Welcome in. Still love the artwork.
Mint says, are you not coming and get a different load?
Not this weekend.
These good girl says hi Sassy.
Yeah, if you
Frickin' Sassy Diamond Art says, Eric, thank you so much.
not a problem. Like I said, if you put an exclamation point link in the chat, otherwise one of my mods can drop your link too. I'll show you how to do it. Just got to pull it up. Pull up my stream. Give me a second. Waiting for it to load. There we go. So if you type...
Mint says we just wait. I think you scared. Now.
I'm scared? Alright, so if you type this in, it'll drop your channel link.
Spawn says at Dragon Classy Diantord, hello, good to see you again.
And that goes for anybody else in the channel. If you guys are live streamers, or if you've got a YouTube channel and you want to let people check out your YouTube channel, you can just type that in and it'll automatically post your YouTube channel.
And Sassy Diamond Art says, hey Chris. Mint says, you know, I was planning on coming last week.
Yeah, but I had plans last week.
Spawn says at Dragon Classy Diantord, cheers. Hope your weekend was a good one.
I mean, like I said, Clara, I just, until I see the whites of your eyes, I'll be honest with you, I don't think you're actually going to show up. Who knows? Maybe my plans will cancel and you'll be here. And it'll be like, hey, I'm here. Oh, cool. Well, now I do actually have free time. You never know. Literally,
He is a grown man.
yeah.
He doesn't get scared.
Nope.
And Sassy Diamond Art says, Chris, can you drop my link in chat, please?
Yeah, all you have to do is type in exclamation point link in chat there, Sassy, and the bot will automatically do it.
Tweet says, please subscribe to at Dragon Classy Diantord link.
There you go. Sweets and Chris both
Spawn
got it.
says at Dragon Classy Diantord type link and it will show your channel link.
Yeah.
And Sassy Diamond Art says, hey Sweets, thank you.
But yeah, you can do that by yourself there, Sassy, anytime you want.
Spawn says at SWET's Ethan GZ, thanks Kimberly for doing that. Tweet says, please subscribe to Chef Taro link.
Yep.
Mint says, whatever, I can only drive so fast.
No, I feel ya.
Mint says, lol, that's so funny.
Let's go! Hey, somebody type in "let's go" in a girl voice. I'm just kind of curious how it would sound. Maybe I'll have Fry clip that or something and replace
Let's go.
Replace this one. Because I think that "let's go" is kind of boring. I mean, we've got 3 different girl voices we could try it in. Girl 2, girl 3. Be kind of curious to see what the AI girl sounds like saying "let's go." I don't think she'll stretch the O's out though. It'll just be "let's go," but in a sexy voice. I don't think it'll say "let's go."
These good girl says, thank you, sweets. You're the best.
Yeah, Tara's a good cook. I definitely want to get her meat in my mouth and flavor or savor the flavor.
Pete says, love you, Tara. Sure wish I lived closer.
Yeah. I wish you lived closer too.
To the chopper.
I wish you lived closer
Chopper.
too. I don't.
Chopper.
Oh my god. I'd definitely come take advantage of that little private lake. Go for rides out on the boat.
Mint says, I just see you winter, you come down. These good girls says, love you, sweets. Oh, cart guy says, okay. I am back from picking up a bag of ice from the store. I used up all the ice in my refrigerator. This chat has been tough on me. Haha.
Yeah, this chat's been pretty hard on me too.
Spawn says, lol, Biden keeps going on and on and on and on, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, girl 1 is just girl. You don't have to put a 1 in after it. It's just girl, and then it's girl 2, girl 3. No reason to put a 1 in front of girl 1 or behind it or whatever. I think if you stretch the O's out, it'll say "let's go" instead of "go." I think it would fuck it up. It won't stretch it.
Let's go. Go.
Yeah, there's just no excitement in it, you know?
Let's go.
They almost all sound the same.
Mint says that why do I come up we F? And you do this, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I get you. It's America. It is what it is. Yeah, they all sound the same to me too, they're sweets. It technically is 3 different voices, but yeah, that one, just that phrase, there wasn't a lot of definition between them.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
He says they sound the same to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Mitt says I can't share, that's all I can find a man that wants just me.
Yeah. Well, like I said, this is all just fun and games. We're not, nobody's being serious here, Clara. I mean, is it on a list of something that would be nice? Yeah, but I mean, if I find the right woman and that's not what she's into, you know, it's not a deal breaker. It's just something that I know I've experienced in the past that's fun, you know. You know, you can have a list of things that you're like, oh yeah, it'd be nice, you know, but I mean, for the right woman, you know, it's not a deal breaker. But I do kind of want to have that free-spirited, go with the flow, just have
Go
fun.
Kart guy says let's go. Tilt, tilt, tilt.
Yeah. I just want to have that person that wants to just go out and have fun and do experiences. And
Mitt says if I want that I can do it in the truck stop and not drive across country.
yeah. I just find that people that are into that kind of stuff tend to be a little bit more free-spirited and, you know, ready to just go do something and go have a good time, and less overthinking and less, you know, less worried about life, and they're just more of a free spirit, you know. So I just put it out there just to put it out there. It kind of gives you an idea of if that person is a free-spirited type person. But I'm really surprised, Clara, you know, being a stripper, that you've never had those kind of experiences. Or if you have, they were just really bad. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, life is too short not to have fun. But Clara,
Why so serious?
Point Eric.
So in a way, I guess it's a little bit of a test to find out.
Herman says on my list I would like to see the ocean, and I like fun, not just sex only.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not. If I go to spend some time with somebody, I want to get to know them. I mean, I really want to get to know them, but I also want to get to know them. It's not. I mean, I used to be okay.
The cart guy says Gugu Eric you.
Yeah. I have a slight problem, I guess. Alright. I don't know if you'd call it sex addiction. I don't know exactly what you call it, but I mean, I like to have a lot of fun, and I truly am confident that I'm very good at what I do. I don't get complaints. So my problem was, and what I'm trying to break the habit of, is I was always very trying to get the girl.
Okay. I'm heading to the kitchen to make Reuben egg rolls.
Okay.
I've never made them before, so I have no idea what to expect. Corned beef, sauerkraut, and Swiss cheese, dip in Thousand Island. Tara, any advice?
Cool beans. So,
Mensa's stripper is not like what you see on TV. I do have class and I respect myself.
Gotcha. Well, I was just thinking,
And Chilcott says, isn't Clara very young yet?
Yeah, 36 or 37, something like that. So my problem is that I knew that if I could get a girl into bed, that pretty much guaranteed that she was mine. And unfortunately, a lot of relationships I've had in the past have really just been, on that, because I didn't stop and take the time to see if there was more than just a physical attraction with these women. I mean, as you can tell, I mean, I'm pretty well endowed when it comes to the flirting. I can be very creative and very flirtatious, and I enjoy it. I enjoy the responses. I enjoy, all the flirtation, and it's fun. And unfortunately, like I said, a lot of my relationships have started that way, where it's I know that if I can get them into the bed, it's all good. That person's mine.
These good girl says that sounds delicious. Sweets. Just make sure sauerkraut is drained well, and you will be good.
But the problem is I've never focused on the stuff that really matters. The connection, the personality, do you actually enjoy each other's company when you're not in bed having sex? Well,
Wheat says can't make a relationship based on sex, but you know that.
Yep.
You married that Eric.
Yep. So yeah, I mean...
Clement says I like older men. They give me all the attention. I am used to getting all the attention. It's always been that way.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just... So I'm trying to change my ways, I'm trying to get to know the person and not rush into the bedroom, as aggressively. I just... So...
Clement says I'm spoiled.
Yeah. So yeah, no, that's the situation. That's what it is. I mean, I just, So I don't know if you call it a sex addiction or, you know, what exactly you
Beats
call
says
it.
thank you, Tara. Will they work in the air fryer? I don't have a deep fryer. Or should I fry them in a pan? Bag Tiff says men like my big fake boobs and the beautiful blue eyes.
Yeah. Oh, and I probably would enjoy the fuck out of them, but I mean, like I said, you
This
know.
good girl says I would fry them in a pan with canola oil.
So that's a little bit about me, I guess. You know, this is all fun. You know, I'm having a great time flirting, and I know that a lot of the girls that are sitting here talking are not into girls and are not into threesomes, and
Spawn says
we're
just
having a
remember
good time.
practice safe sex.
Yeah.
Wheat says thanks, Tara. I don't have canola. Will coconut oil work? Or olive oil?
No, this is my third load, and Glenn's should be on his third also.
Wheat says Eric. Is this your second load? And Glenn is still not back from his first load.
Glenny loaded second, so he's always going to be a load behind me. He should be back getting loaded right now. I've got to stop and get fuel because I forgot to look at the gas gauge, and I knew I wasn't full. And yeah, we're not good on the fuel gauge.
I hate drama. The girl I like, all she is drama. She thinks if we move in together, all my stuff is her. We are not married. This is why I'm single, no stress, no drama.
Yeah.
Been like this all week.
Yeah.
These good girl says you could use those, but it will affect the flavor. Mint says my car was bought by a man. I get all kinds of gifts that I don't even need or want. You seen the watch and car?
So yeah.
Active says he'll take a load for Glenn.
I don't know. Have you seen Glenn? He's a lot older than me, and he is not aging well, and he's married.
Wheat says thanks, Tara. I'll let you know how it turns out. I think I still may have canola, but I gave up the seed oils. Mint says him not to be bought, but it's hard to say no to gifts.
Yeah.
These good girl says I thought you won the watch, Clara. Spawn says it's the married life that causes Glenn to age bad. Haha.
I got no fucking clue.
These good girl says, okay, sweets, you're making me hungry. We need to stop for a lunch break.
Yeah, no shit. I need food too. But I think that was just Sweet's convenient way to get off of the topic.
Peppermint says, no lol, I don't know where you getting your info.
I mean, you know, Sweets, you think you're clever, but I know exactly what you did. Because Sweets is actually a good girl. Not a good girl like Tara's a good girl. Sweets is actually a good girl. Big difference. I guess it's all the inflection of what a good girl is. Unlike Tara, who is actually a bad girl that likes being called a good girl, a naughty girl that likes being called a good girl. Sweets is actually an actual good girl.
Peppermint says, I never said I wanted, I say I'm not broke.
Ah, gotcha.
Spawn says, trust me Eric, one girl I was with, she was so paranoid she got violent with me and took my phone off me as she kept thinking I was cheating. So I got out of that relationship.
Yeah, that's never good.
Bag Tiff says, I thought you said in chat last week that you won the watch BC, you don't have Apple products. Go-Kart Guy says, welcome to the chat, where we talk about the many uses of canola oil.
Every fucking person is blocking
Spawn
the
says,
goddamn
yes, Kimberly
diesel
is an
pumps.
angel. Anyone who is so kind to animals cannot be a bad person.
Everybody, I don't know why they put the diesel pumps right on the fucking end. You can never get to the fuckers.
Wheat says, no, I'm not just getting off the topic. You are wrong this time, Eric.
Okay.
And I'm a good girl now that I'm married. But when I'm bad, I'm even better.
I would have liked to have met you when you were a bad girl.
Can't wait for Daddy to call me good girl in real life.
Bessie Finn says, I think I'll just be single. And happier that way.
Yeah.
Or canola oil all over me.
I've done that.
Mint says, Tiffany, I never said that. Don't start saying stuff that is wrong.
Fucking just move.
Or Gothel saying meow meow. Mint says, Tiffany, you are wrong, shut your mouth. These good girl says Tiffany is a dirtbag.
Oh my god.
Bag Tiff says, I'm sorry, I'm a dirtbag.
Oh my god.
Or Gothel says, Clara, no need to be rude. He's good girl, says Purper.
Ah, son of a bitch. The fucking box isn't gonna stay up. Alright, you guys behave.
He's good girl, says Tiffany has a potty mouth. Bag Tiff says me www. Mint says yes, and going through stuff with my husband passed away.
And that fight.
Asifan says sex is good and all, but the other stuff that comes with it, no. These good girl says Tiffany is a big ol' AIDS bag.
Buddy, don't go.
Mint says I'm being a good girl and not saying anything bad. Bag Tiff says I'm very sorry to hear about your husband, Clara. Mint says lol on being good. Bag Tiff says I'm just a dirt bag. I need to clean my act up. Beats says you girls knock it off and play nice. These good girls says we are good, sweets. Spawn says that SWETCTHINGZ is the grown-up in the room.
Yeah. Well, it's because she found God. That's why.
Mint says he was killed in truck accident, and I just do take stuff serious. I think I can't help it. Bag Tip says that's very sad, Clara. He's good girl says sorry to hear that, Clara. Or Gothel says sorry about your husband, Clara. Hussy Fan says that Clara Bailey, damn, I'm really sorry, that is really hard to deal with. I hope things get better over time. Spawn says I need to find God as I'm a sinner. We all are terrible sinners nowadays. I do have a Bible though, so that's a start, I guess. Wheat says I didn't find God. He found me, right at my lowest point, right when I needed him most. I'll never leave him. Mint says thank you, I'm just busy with courts and need a clean head. Mint says thank you, it's okay. Spawn says at SWET's Ethan GZ. That's awesome. Glad you got saved. Mint says me too, it was April 100, 2025.
You guys are so funny. We're sitting here talking about threesomes and all that stuff. Now we're talking about God. Wow, the chat does really win, but it's weird.
Okay, who wants a body shot?
Bagtiff says put the shot in my poop chute. Mint says I'm not looking to get married, just someone that is good to me to spend time and have fun and not going to throw my life away. Spawn says lol, Eric needs to be saved. Repent your wicked ways, heathen, lol. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, hada. Mint says yes, God is with me, I know that.
I repent.
He's good girl, says Tiffany. Stop being a dirtbag.
I repent every day. I'm always on a clean slate. Problem is, I just like dirtying that slate up a little bit before I repent again.
Mint says he is all I got. Spawn says I like how normal Wisconsin is. If Eric was in Baltimore or Detroit, he'd be held up at gunpoint by now and the truck stolen law. Spawn says law. Hussy Finn says I'm wondering if Eric has a strip club membership lol.
Daddy, are you getting some glissies for lunch?
He's good girl says I have 50 strip club memberships. Mint says God tell me what road to take. I am not that perfect, I know he has been showing me the way. Spawn says I see Wolverine there haha. He's good girl says I also have 50 string bikinis. Hussy Fan says at chef_Tara. Spawn says dude that got out of the truck looks like Hugh Jackman lol. He's good girl says Kentucky. Mint says stripping is just a job, that's it. Eats says that's awesome Clara. I used to think it was woman's intuition. Now I know it is the voice of God, who lives in me.
I miss Daddy.
Mint says stripping is not a saying. I don't prostitute. I just love to dance it all clean. They can't even touch me.
Dre, have no fear. Captain Flash Biden is here. I will be your new daddy. Now bend over and take it like a man. Ha shish shish jeepers creepers show like the peepers. LOL.
Bond says, I always remember that song that traumatized me as a child. All Mickey by Tony Basil, the part where she points to her behind and says she takes it like a manha.
Mama always said, if you want to impress a woman, bring her a nice box of chocolates.
I am back. The sinning heathen I am is back. Ooh, that's a very pretty doggy. Oh, dog's not gonna turn back around. I was gonna sit here and give you guys a picture of the very pretty doggy.
Ewing says I'm at Arby's getting a lunch and try out cheesesteak.
Cool beans. Very pretty husky. Very pretty husky. Ah. Stop appropriating my words. That's my phrase. Patent pending.
It says here, let me change it back. I've done the threes as well, but way in my younger days, and with two guys. I don't do girls. One of them was my husband, but we weren't married.
Yeah.
It was back in the 80s.
How'd you enjoy that?
Hey, Daddy's back.
I've just never had the opportunity where...
Hussy Fan says no hot digs today, Eric.
I had hot dogs.
Hussy Fan says dogs, asterisk.
Yeah, no, I had hot dogs.
Ewing says we'll let know how it does long.
I had my hot dogs.
Spawn says at SWETCTHINGZ I would never have expected you to do that, lol, as you're like a totally different person now.
Oh, I was inside. I was all ready to have this whole Bible thing and sit here and like, let's talk about it.
Med says, "Good morning, sweets."
I mean, I was going to sit here and say, you know, I mean, God knows that I'm a sinner.
God says it was a long time ago, and was not all it's cracked up to be. Never again, never.
Gotcha. I mean, God knows I'm a sinner. I've got a sinful heart. And He allowed me to be the way I am, and He must like me the way I am, because He's part of why I'm here, right? So, and He knew I was going to be a sinner. Therefore, He sat here and let His only child be sacrificed on a cross to forgive my sins. You know, how can I feel bad about doing what I do? You know, when the Lord Almighty Himself knew that I needed to be saved. How you guys like that?
Pete says hello. Clara. Says I have the sweets with 2 guys. It wasn't that great.
Oh, see, you had sat here and you said earlier that you didn't do that. You just wouldn't do it with
says at SWETCTHINGZN. Remember who Mary Magdalene was?
Yeah.
A hooker, but Jesus saved her. And the best quote from Jesus I know is where He says, "Whatever you do to the least of my brothers, why, will do to me."
Yeah.
Pete says that's not true, Eric. He wants you to turn from evil ways. Don't use that as an excuse.
He knows it's in my nature to the point that He had to sacrifice His Son. Because He knew that we are wicked. We are going to be tempted.
Spawn says Jesus scares me to death, to be honest.
Yeah.
As I went to a Catholic school and imagined seeing crucifixes everywhere and having nuns and priests as your teachers like in Blues Brothers Lost. Harry was.
God knew I was not going to be a strong enough man to do it on my own. So He already expects me to be
Pete says, okay,
bad.
I really have to cook.
I'm just saying, you know, He's the ultimate architect. He knew I wasn't going to be strong enough. You know, He allowed to be sinful in my character. And everyone is beautiful in God's eyes. So Jesus loves me just the way I am.
Mid says, no, He made us a good. It's you that takes the wrong roads. He trying to help you go the right way. Mead says, I'm out of here. I can't listen to this bullshit. Go back to talking about sex. But don't act like God's okay with IT.
But He loves me. He loves me a lot.
Spawn says the penguin got me haha.
Yeah, some topics we just shouldn't talk about, right? Just saying.
Bishop-DJ4R say good afternoon, Eric, Chris Ayers, Sweets Things, and Clarabelle.
Good afternoon. Welcome in.
He says he doesn't allow anything. He wants you to make a choice. Choose good, choose God.
Lord,
Spawn says at SWET's Ethan GC.
Lord, forgive me for all the sinful thoughts I've had that I
says
want
yes,
to
God
do.
wants us to all take the right road. You were wrong, Eric. Sorry, yes, he still loves you.
Forgive me for all the indecent thoughts I've had
Spawn
towards
says at
these
Richard
women.
Bishop-TJ4I, good to see you.
I'm not strong enough to resist the
Say
temptations
let's talk about aliens. Ha ha ha.
of these seductive
He says at
succubus
Richard
women.
Bishop-TJ4I, welcome.
I have very impure thoughts, and I
Emmett
need
says
your
God
help.
loves everyone.
Will you please forgive me? There we go. I've been saved. I am no longer a sinner. I'm clean with Jesus and God. I've asked for his forgiveness, and he gave it to me.
Could say space aliens. Med says hello, Richard.
Hello, Richard. Yeah, we've gone from talking about threesomes and girls that want to come and visit me to talking about Jesus. Oh yeah, we're going across the spectrum.
Bishop-TJ4I say God didn't make little green apples, and it doesn't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. Spawn says you need to go to a confession booth, Eric Law.
Oh, that's only a Catholic thing. I don't believe in the Catholic religion. If anything, if I believed in anyone, it would be I was raised Lutheran. So I can sit here and speak with Jesus and God
It's say
directly.
glory to the Lord.
I don't need any
Spawn says at Quenket Hella.
anybody else in the middle. I've got a direct line.
Mint says open your soul to God.
Mm-hmm.
Hit say hello, Chris. Spawn says at Quenket, good to see you. Hope all is well.
All is well. All is right in the world.
Spawn says lol, but the Catholic priests seem to be the only ones with the power to exorcist demons like that movie The Exorcist lol. SE Fan says I heard you were on a date, Eric. How did it go? I missed most of that part. Will there be a second date? It's so happy for you, man. Just be careful.
Yeah. Oh, we're taking it slow. We're getting to know each other.
Kids say you have to pray to be driving on the roads.
Yeah.
And Chilcott says I've got a direct line too.
Yep.
Bishop-DJ4 I say, does anyone remember the old song entitled Little Green Apples?
No. Maybe if I hum a few lines, but not off the top of my head. Let's see if Glenny Boy's still here.
And Chilcott says I remember. Kids say I quit smoking cigarettes back in the year 2000.
I don't want to hear about the date.
Hermit says I pray. Overtime before my truck moves, I pray he is with me. Bond says, I'm just worried where Jesus says in the Bible, do not think I have come to bring peace to the earth, but I come with a sword.
This has turned into Bible study.
Hermit says God is keeping me safe out here.
Emotional damage! You Glenny better come out. You can't hide. LOL.
Well, I mean, hopefully he's loaded and gone. Because, like I said, I had to stop and get fuel. So, I would have been really surprised if he was here. I've been like, what the fuck? What are you doing here, Glenny?
Bishop-DJ4 I say Chillicothe, good to see I'm not the only one in chat over 50 had hello.
Please, please, let's get this shit show livened up. Oh my, oh my.
Oh. Chat wins. Whatever the chat wants, the chat gets. Learned that from Telescope. One thing I consider and I can credit him for.
Any boy in that bush looking at the Nazi magazines, ha.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
And Chilcott says Richard, there are several over 50 here.
Yeah. Whoop whoop. Package is on its way. It should be there anytime between 1:30 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. I got a very special delivery
says
today.
God has a plan for all of us. When it's your time to go, there's nothing you can do to stop it.
But I'm gonna have fucking fun on the way out.
Ewing says I did take a bite Angus cheese steak from Arby's. It's pretty good. Med says we all have a number. Hit say slam.
Slam. That's a little awkward.
Bishop-TJ4 I say howdy there James Ewing. Ewing says Yo-Yo Richard.
Oh. Holy crap. I'm assuming we're going to replace all this too, because I don't see a saw mark. So it looks like we're going to replace all the asphalt in front of us too.
It say what did you order my whips and chains for our date?
Ha! I plead the fifth.
Bishop-TJ4 I say howdy there Chef Tara.
I don't know if you saw it though. I did order that Liberator. That's what they call it. So yeah, I plead the
I
fifth.
approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
I mean, you guys told me to buy it, and I bought it. So, you know, I don't know. Oh, wrong camera.
These good girl says hi Richard. Ewing says LOL.
You guys said YOLO. You only live once. Told me to buy it, so I bought it.
It say ha 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 Eric.
Yeah. Yep.
Spawn says who would have thought Justin Bieber would become the most Christian pop star ever. Spawn says lol Eric you are insane ha.
Hey, chat wins. You guys told me to buy it, and I've always thought about getting one, but you know, I was like, fuck it, YOLO.
Just a good girl deep inside, but I do love having fun. I don't think you can handle me scared.
I doubt that.
Ewing says if don't work you can send back and get money back long.
I'm
Ski
pretty.
Kitty says afternoon.
Fry should be here. I'm pretty sure
This
it'll
good
work.
girl says is Fry here today.
I'm pretty sure it'll work just fine.
Mint says what did you buy?
Do you want to see? Do you really want to see? I'll show you. Give me a second. I just wanted to check something real quick.
Hey, Paula chat got lame. Nice to see you.
Well, thank you.
Chilcott says he was, I think, chef.
I bought. Okay.
These good girls says what is that, Eric?
I bought this. All right, and it is.
Ski Kitty says, hey Tara, maybe we can spice it up.
And it's that. Hopefully the girl
It
comes
says yes
with
at
it.
chef_Tara on the phone. Work is a shit show.
So, hopefully the girl actually comes with it, but I doubt that's the case. You know. I mean, you guys told me to buy it, so I have to
It's say
listen
when
to
are
the
the
chat.
whips and chains coming in? I will be right there.
Yeah. And then you can see it says purchased. You know, so.
To Bishop-TJ4, I say Eric, just listen to your chat crew and you will be elevated to astronomical heights, brother man.
Yeah. Probably going to be buying a motorcycle soon, because you guys told me to.
Spawn says, Fry is always watching like an omnipresent Steve Jobs haha.
Yep. I mean, I listen.
Kitty says I like the whips and chains. I don't think Eric does.
I don't mind using whips and chains. I don't like them used on me.
Bishop-TJ4, I say hello there, Frit.
I don't
These
like
good
pain.
girl says sorry to hear that, Fry. Miss you.
Like all night fun.
Yeah, probably.
Spawn says they give you a blow-up doll with it, haha.
Yeah, that's probably what they would do. That's fucking hilarious. Where do you guys... Oh, there's Fry. Hey, Fry. Oh, boy.
I says hey at Richard Bishop-TJ4I.
So, do I now have to ask for forgiveness again because I've had some dirty thoughts? I'm never going to have time to do anything but ask for forgiveness. Because I'm always having dirty thoughts.
Could say yes, blow-up doll perhaps.
Probably. I just don't think it'd be the same.
Ewing says haha.
You could practice on Mr. Bean. I'm sure he will enjoy it. Ha.
No. Mr. Bean or...
Did you spend $239 to make me jealous?
I don't know. Are you jealous?
Could say have you ever used a blow-up doll?
No, I have not. I've never had the need. Have you ever used a blow-up doll?
Ski Kitty says don't ever ask for forgiveness for dirty thoughts.
Gotcha. Yeah, but technically that's being sinful. I need a haircut. I gotta figure out when I got time to do it. I don't like the way my
says
hair
you know
looks.
what's gross? They sell used blow-up dolls on eBay, lol.
Oh my god, yeah, that's no.
The mate you give to me am the one you have to satisfy.
Miss Bond says Merbean is scared now, lol. Ewing says,
Mr. Bean is safe. He's off limits.
Miss Bond says in the UK blow-up doll is dressed in a burqa and has a bomb attached, lol.
Oh my god. That is just kind of wrong.
Ment says lol. Ewing says, "It's say maybe you should try it and tell me."
Try what? Oh, a blow-up doll?
Ski Kitty says being sinful is oh so much fun.
Nah, I wouldn't want to pay the money for that. I can't see how that would be fun. You know, you wouldn't have the warmth of the body. It wouldn't make noise. I get off on the noises. You know, the interaction. A blow-up doll would just be, it'd be masturbation, basically. Why? I just don't see where that'd be fun.
Miss Bond says used blow-up doll, yuck. How do they decontaminate it before selling it? And who in their right mind would buy that lol?
There's got to be a market.
It's say if you use a used blow-up doll, then you will need some heavy praying.
Yeah, that's possible. Should I make a call about the motorcycle right now? Although I can't get it till next weekend. I can't get it this weekend. I would literally have to wait till next weekend to go pick it up.
He looks scared. I will be easy your first time, Eric.
Uh-huh. So scared. So scared. Oh, Glenny's now waiting on me. I guess having to stop for fuel, let him catch up. It's all good.
Miss Bond says I want to get an electric motorcycle as they will beat anything and cost pennies to run.
Well, like I said, that's the cool thing about that motorcycle is if I can figure out how to make it a plug-in hybrid, it's only a 48 volt battery. I can get a 48 volt charger, and that bike will drive 22 miles just on the battery. So, you know.
This feller is saying, I say hello Eric, how are you doing today buddy, and your beard, and your mustache, and the monkey is amazing too.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I need to cut my hair though.
Ha.
I don't like how my hair is starting to poof right here. I need a haircut. I don't think there is a girl for.
Ski Kitty says, Eric, when you can let's see them gorgeous eyes.
Come up, we have 34 hours. I treat you right. Don't be scared.
Yeah. I need a haircut. It's getting a little bushy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You guys thought I was kidding too.
Aussie fan says that Chrysaeus 007 those batteries are really expensive, especially in electric cars.
Yeah. Well, luckily this is just a square battery. I probably could get a battery from a different manufacturer because it's kind of in a normal form factor. So I don't think it's a proprietary battery. They built the bike around an existing battery design.
Ski Kitty says MMM, thank you.
Give you a wink?
Could say give me a wink.
So yeah, so that's the cool thing is you can run it like an electric motorcycle, but it's got gas, it's got an engine. You can drive it like a normal bike.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fan 888, not in a motorcycle, they are only small batteries. The electric car ones are expensive though.
Oh yeah, because they're carrying a lot more weight.
Could say you think we are kidding about that blow up doll.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't you have like a husband or something?
Spawn says that Chris Fowler has said hello. Ski Kitty says, ooh, hot damn.
Oh, that'd be funny. You going to be a Santa Claus? LOL.
Yeah. All the little good girls are going to sit on my lap.
Fowler S8, I say hello Chris, how are you doing? Spawn says in China everyone driving small electric cars like the Citroen. They only do 30 miles an hour, but they are perfect for city driving, and at Chris Fowler-S8 I am okay, just tired today.
Yeah, I mean, in my city, if I just wanted a city bop-around car, all the speed limits are like mostly 25 miles an hour, and there's only a few places where it's like 35.
Could say I have a man, but I want a real man. Lol.
No, that's naughty. Naughty, 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 naughty. That's so naughty. And see, this is where having brains comes in. I know he's done loading up the very back of me. So now,
Fowler-S8 I say that's so naughty but nice. Lol.
So now I'm going to give him the broadside of the other side of my truck so he can...
I'll make sure you won't want anyone else. Your eyes will roll in your head.
Yeah, we'll see. So now I'm helping out the operator by parking in a way that he'll be able to load me easier.
Spawn says someone I know has the Citroen and it costs him less than E1 to charge it to go 50 miles.
Yeah. No, like I said, I think that bike is going to be
It's
cool.
a pussyfooting cat.
I just think that that bike is going to be cool. It'll definitely be unique. And I mean, for a Kawasaki, you know, a bike half the price of what it went for new. I mean, even if the hybrid battery goes
Say, but
to
I still
complete
love you
shit.
the way you are.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
E.T. to work, Glenny boy, LOL.
You know, I think it's going to be an interesting bike to have.
We'll have to take a week off work when we get done.
Yeah, we'll see about that. First, I got to see the whites of your eyes. I do not believe you're going to ever show up. I'm sorry, my gut just tells me.
Hussy fan says, do you not like Harleys, Eric? Or do you like different brands?
I have Harleys. I do enjoy the Harleys I have, but I've also learned that Harley is really...
Could say we just having fun today.
Yeah. Harley is really... relied on their customer base, not technology and not improvements. When you buy a Harley, in a lot of cases, you got to spend a shitload of money to get it to where it's comfortable to take on a long
New Zealand
ride.
says here the city they are taking out traffic signal near school. So crazy they do that.
Yeah. So, I mean, so the problem is that,
Ski Kitty says you'll see the whites of mine when they roll back in my head.
maybe someday, who knows? Who knows? So, you know, Harleys are just not ready to ride. You know, they're functional. You can get on them, you can go for a little bit of a ride, but if you want to take them for a long ride, then you got to play the game with, oh, what seat do I want to try? And then you're bouncing from seat to seat. You know, you want to add crash bars. You want to, you know, it's just, you know, you get a Goldwing, it's pretty much ready out the box, you know. So, I mean, I didn't know that at the time, you know. I was actually going to get my first bike that I was going to buy new, okay? I was looking at a Goldwing F6B, which, what that is the equivalent to a Harley-Davidson Street Glide. It's basically, it's a stripped down Goldwing that doesn't have the rear tour pack. It's a little sportier of a bike than the full-size Goldwing. Same motor, same transmission, you know, just a little bit more sporty. And that's what I was gonna buy. And at the time, when I rode up to my ex-wife to show her the bike I was thinking about buying, I guess she thought I really wanted a Harley, you know, and that she was giving me permission to go buy one. Supposedly that's what she said. Because she sat there and said, you know, bring home a Harley or don't bring home anything, whatever, thinking that that's what I wanted to hear. And I was like, well, fuck it, I'll take a look, see what they got.
Bloody boy, ha ha.
So I didn't intend on buying a Harley as my first bike. Well, my first new bike. And honestly, as much work as I had to put into that Harley to make it the bike I wanted it to be, I regret buying it every day. Will I ever sell it?
Back tip says Eric. Clara wants to try out your sex seat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a couple of you girls are getting a little tingly feeling about that seat. You probably would all like to try it out. But yeah, so no, I like other brands. I've actually been thinking about buying an Indian Scout. You know, that was a bike I was actually thinking about buying. But I really want a convertible. Oh, we're on the wrong camera. Sorry. I really want an actual convertible car. I mean, up here in Wisconsin, motorcycles are fun, but I mean, if I ride them...
Back tip says Clara. Are you drunk? You aren't making any sense.
I mean, if you can only ride a motorcycle for so long, you know, in the season. And then, you know, if you get a little bit of bad weather or it's going to rain a little bit that
Fence
day.
says only sell it if you can get more money from it than what you paid and put into it.
Yeah, it's not. I'd rather keep it around. If I get to
Kitty says.
If I get to a point where I can no longer ride, then I probably would sell them. But for right now, they're all paid off. why get rid of them? The maintenance is pretty mundane, you know. So, yeah, there's just no reason to get rid of them. I keep on tossing the idea of getting the Indian Scout, just because of the fact that the Black Line is basically a similar bike. You know, the Indian Scout's technically more powerful, got more horsepower. It'll definitely be a lot faster. But I mean, they're both very good looking motorcycles. So, and I mean, people have never seen a Black Line before. They've seen an Indian Scout. So it's kind of like, I like unique things. What can I say? I like unique things. So that's why I can't justify the Indian Scout right now, even though I really want one, but I'm not
Samuel
willing.
Wilkinson is 3-for-2-1. Say hey, Eric.
Hey, Samuel, welcome in. So yeah, I just can't justify selling the Black Line because it is unique. It's technically a collector's item. You know, it's actually going to hit the point where it's going to go up in value.
Samuel Wilkinson is 3-for-2-1. Say tornado outbreak possible at WI.
Ah, yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, I heard that we potentially could get some bad weather.
Says I am Frank, which belongs to me and here broker, and I do take care of her needs. I will see if I can send her up there. She really wants to go. Don't hurt her.
Yeah. Trying to be a good boy. I got a shitty grin on my face for a reason, but I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Herman says, okay, I got my phone back. Frank wanted to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. Frank could have just came in under his own YouTube name. He didn't have to use your phone.
Neil Wilkinson, your Dashin is 3-for-2-1. Say tropical storm warning at Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, no. Gulf of America. Gulf of America.
Backtick says, hi Frank. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah. It is now known as Gulf of America.
It says, oh my god, I just seen what he wrote.
Oh, cool beans.
Spawn says that Samuel Wilkinson, your Dashin is 3-for-2. Active, says Frankie, the imaginary friend.
Welcome back there, kitty. Welcome back.
Spawn says, Eric, you're both wrong. It's the Gulf of England now, Wall.
No, it's the Gulf of America.
Ed says no, he won't do that.
You know why Trump did that, right? He did it because all the contracts and all the stuff that kept you from drilling in the Gulf were based on the name of the Gulf of Mexico.
Zewing says,
it's not the Gulf of Mexico anymore. Now it's the Gulf of America. Everything goes. So funny! It's so funny!
Active, says Frank Clara and Daddy Eric on the sex chair.
I don't know. I don't think Clarabelle's into that. My gut just tells me that's not her bag, man. And get it right, it's called a sex wedge.
I gave the Gulf to England for them winning the World Cup third place and beating those frauds. Ha ha.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Mint says Frank is all business, he doesn't play head games.
Gotcha.
Or Goth will say spanky time.
Oh yeah, it definitely could do that. And it's not like you'd be able to move away. There'd be a wedge that would just kind of hold you in place. Yeah.
Ski Kitty says, Goth girl, I'll take a spanking.
I don't know. Frisky Kitty and Goth Girl definitely seem like they might be interested themselves. Who knows? Maybe we got a love connection right there. I mean, I do like my Goth girls.
Active says, I know who likes to play head games.
I do like my my little Goth girls. The little black lipstick and the collars around their necks, and yeah. They can be fun. They also tend to be bratty, but Daddy knows how to handle a
It
brat.
says, Frank watching out for me, a real good friend. He takes good care of me since husband passed.
Gotcha. Yeah, Daddy definitely knows how to deal with a brat.
Ski Kitty says, a Goth girl, thank you.
Oh, by the way, you guys can flirt too. You don't have, you know, the girls don't have to just flirt with me. They can flirt with all you guys also. Although most of you probably are married. So you guys are just living vicariously through me. Which is fine too. That's all good.
This good girl says Mandy is a classy goth girl.
Yeah. Oh, is goth girl Amanda? I'm so used to names. Yes, Amanda is very attractive.
Mint says.
If she wasn't married, I'd definitely liberate her. That's the name of the.
Whatever Daddy says goes.
Yeah, that's the name of the Love Wedge. Is the company? It's called the Liberator. I'd definitely liberate her. Multiple times if she'd let me.
Her goth girl say yes, I'm goth girl.
Yep, gotcha. I try to keep all the names straight. And I'm sitting here going, okay. It's easy with Tiff, because it's Tiff, you know. That one I didn't know, but yeah, I will remember. I promise. And if I fuck it up, even though I'm not the one that really enjoys pain, I'll let you punish me.
Mint says where's Fry? I haven't seen him since he got my picture.
Fry's been in and out. He's doing other stuff. Yeah, it's the hill. I hate this hill.
This good girl says Tiff is dirtbag Tiff.
Tiff is dirt. Yeah. 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 It's the hill. Yeah, we've been coming to the hill all day.
Think Lenny dumped into the river, LOL.
Sea Kitty says, wait, I thought I was dirtbag.
You were called Dirtbag, but Tiff actually wanted her nickname to be Dirtbag. So, I guess you're both dirtbags. Luckily, I like dirty girls, so, you know.
It won't hurt you, Eric, trying not to.
These good girls says you can all be my dirtbags. Ski Kitty says, James, you are a cutie. Ewing says, Ski Kitty says, lol, Tiff can be dirtbag number 1.
Oh boy. Clarabelle, this ain't Pokemon or Pokemon. You can't collect them all. You gotta pick one. Either it's James or it's me.
Ski Kitty says, well, who can I have?
I don't know who you can have.
Bag Tiff says that Paul. Ski Kitty says Tiff.
You can have Tiff. You can have whoever you want. Should I purposely?
So I got in trouble for coming up with the name Cool.
Oh, that was kind of a mean name, but whatever. So, should I purposely forget that Goth Girl is Amanda and just call her something else on purpose just so that I can get punished? Is that manipulating the situation? See, I don't think she'd do it. Even with the opportunity, she wouldn't do it. Because she's a good girl. She's a good girl. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta change microphones too. Might as well do that real quick.
Ski Kitty says, yes, I want to watch though.
You want to watch me get punished? See, but it has to be a punishment that isn't technically pain. You can still punish me. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Punishment.
I want them all to get Chris too.
Punishment without pain. Is that a thing? Or is it always just pain? Or would punishment be not being allowed to touch while I watch things happen?
Bag Tiff says, Clara, welcome to the Dirtbag Club. Ewing says,
What you do to us, we're not getting anything done today.
Peppermint says, in which? Peppermint says, and Peppermint. Ski Kitty says keeping something sexy away is punishment. Bag Tiff says a peppermint witch. W_Plage_ and Kick say cheapest custom kick accounts. You pick names, no random bot usernames. W_Plage_ and Kick say own kick.com. Mint says you guys belong to the Dirtbag Club. Bag Tip says how can you be a witch and a love god? Or Gothel say a true witch doesn't expose themselves. Ewing says an adult bald eagle discovered on the ground near Dana Point Park in Big Bear was unable to fly away after confronting two younger eagles. Rescuers transported the bird to a specialized rehabilitation. Ewing says facility, and Friends of Big Bear Valley says photos and video indicate she is likely Jackie. Ewing says Jackie is injured. Bag Tiff says I'm proud to be a dirtbag, where at least I know I'm free. Mint says I'm a good witch, that's my handle and stage name.
I might have just gotten my boss a job. Where the fuck are all my business cards though? I just told the guy I was going to give him a business card. That is not the business card. Where'd all my business cards go?
Ewing says Shadow will taken care of it, kids.
Ah, there's one. I gotta get more business cards. I'm running out.
Yes, you are mine too. I will protect you.
Very back.
Ewing says.
Woo woo. We might be getting a job at an airport.
Bag Tip says grandma.
We might actually be getting a job at an airport.
He's good girl says copycat.
Copycat. Poser.
He's good girl says poser.
Oh my god. There we go.
Bag Tip says catfish.
Yeah. I want to get back to the whole Amanda thing. So, how would you punish me without pain? I mean, would this be like a bondage thing where you'd like tie me to a chair and just do a whole bunch of sexy things in front of me, and I'm bound down. I can't participate. Kind of dominatrix style, you know. You know, you can look but you can't touch. Is that how you'd punish me? Get everything like close enough that it's like right there, but I
Ned
just
says I'd be back. Phone calls figure out the load to Wisconsin.
just quarter inch away from where I could get satisfaction.
He's good girl, says old lady.
I mean, is that how you would punish me, Amanda?
Ski Kitty says best punishment.
Yeah. I think Amanda's too shy for this conversation. I know she's listening. She kind of has to. She's kind of like stuck listening to it at work. She's probably blushing.
The Gospels say I'm only naughty with my husband.
Yeah.
Bag Tip says Tara has a load waiting for her in Wisconsin.
Yeah, she's just got to work on picking it up. Yeah, I know. You're actually a good girl there, Amanda. You like to play the bad girl, but you're a good girl.
Ski Kitty says Gothel we can be naughty together.
No, she's only naughty with her husband. She's a good girl. She's a reformed girl. That's what it is. She's not a good girl. She's just a reformed girl. Her bad girl has been defined to one person. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about bringing two other girls to there and help handle it for you.
Ewing says look like you got a storm coming in later.
Yeah, but we're almost done tearing out, so they'll probably be grading the gravel. Maybe we'll have to get some gravel. But I'm in a truck. The rain don't bother me anyways.
Ewing says possible enhanced risk EF to possible tornadoes. These good girls says how about that storm?
I don't know. I might need a cuddle buddy. You know, like
Bag Tip says will you take us for a ride in your truck when we come to visit?
I could. Depends on when you guys come to visit. I have a semi of my own. It's got a sleeper in the back with 2 beds. I could take the whole gang. If the mechanic will finally tell me that he's ready for me to bring it over and put the transmission back in. I'm just waiting on him. We've agreed on a price. Truck's near him. It just has to be towed over to him.
Ski Kitty says gonna be a gusher of a storm.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my dually seats 6, and the camper could seat more. I could probably have 10 people in that vehicle. 4 in the or 6 in the truck, you know, me included. Probably another 4 in the back. I could have 10 people with me.
I want to come ride in your truck.
Yeah.
Bag tip says pounding rain.
Holy fuck. Wow. That is a rough ride.
Ski Kitty says squirting everywhere.
Yeah.
These good girls says loads and loads pouring down on me.
Yeah. But are you one of the girls that would let it dry and then still go out in public just to know that you
See
feel
what it says?
that you're dirty? Or are you one of the girls that would wipe it off?
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Miss Bond says kangaroo Eric Law.
Kangaroo Eric Lull.
Ski Kitty says hey Chris. These good girls says Bot Ricks is a party pooper.
Ah, it's okay. We don't mind Botrix. Because Botrix gives you guys all the fun games that you guys play in the chat.
Ski Kitty says, wait Chris, are you minced to? Miss Ewing says lol.
Nah.
Miss Bond says hello Kitty. Ski Kitty says Tiff I am. Miss Bond says Eric the road got you like a kangaroo.
Yeah. Bouncing all over the goddamn place.
Bag Tiff says bad kitty, bad kitty. These good girls says I'm Eric's kangaroo.
Yeah. We'll see. Most girls, their knees give out.
Spawn says that Paul Inman to 401 what's a min.
On average, most
Kitty
girls
says Chris Clara.
most girls can only be a kangaroo for like 1 to 2 minutes, then their knees give out. Although they make a chair that's basically kind of like trampoline material that you can put over your partner and it helps with the rebound. Makes it a lot easier to be a kangaroo on top of your partner. I've thought about buying that.
Spawn says that Paul Inman to 401 law now.
Holy fuck! And I went over that shit slow.
Ski Kitty says okay Chris, good to know. Bag Tiff says not Tara, she has the knees of a champ.
Well, may have to test that theory someday. If I only could ever meet her in real life.
Spawn says that Paul Inman to 401 we have seen Clara on the panel live stream once. Eric knows what she looks like. Ewing says I've been on YouTube since joined July 15, 2011. Ski Kitty says lol okay Chris. Bag Tip says what does she look like? Spawn says that James Ewing to 6 I've been here since 2006 lol. Bag Tip says anything like me. Spawn says that Paul Inman to 401 lol.
Hey, Poppy.
Second time I'm gonna see a car almost fucking.
Spawn says that Tiffany 0316 asks, Fry his eyesight is better beer goggles on high.
Well, I wasn't parked there, so I was still figuring out where to
I've
go.
been on YouTube before Google owned it all.
So did you get your license, Poppy? No. Fuck, man.
Asking for more paperwork and more paperwork every fucking time, bro. I got sick of that. I said, I can't fucking lose every day. Everything go work.
Yeah. You'll figure it out eventually. Okay, I'm back.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fenny 88 I used to be on Daily Motion before it became crap.
Ugh, my special package hasn't been delivered yet.
Spawn says sorry to hear he still has not got his license.
Yeah. It's just bullshit. It is what it is. He'll get it. I don't know why he didn't want me on the fucking road. I guess this works better. I miss MySpace. That was a fun site.
Spawn says MySpace was good to shame they fucked that up.
Yeah. I'll tell you, X, Twitter, that's one platform I just don't get. I do not get fucking, I don't understand it. It's like, unless you're a celebrity, I don't get what the hell you do on it as a normal person, other than follow celebrities. Just Twitter, X, whatever the fuck you want to call it, just makes no sense to me.
Ewing says MySpace, yep, long time I remember. Ewing says I've been on Facebook since 2004. Hussy Finn says I don't not like X.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's like, what is X? It's a way to track your favorite celebrities, but as a normal person, it's useless.
Spawn says, why do people keep thinking change is good? No, it's not. Change since the early 2000s has been a very bad thing.
I know nothing. Yeah, it looks like we're getting pretty close to being done. I mean, we're taking out the driveway right now. We'll probably have to go pick up some gravel, I'm assuming. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Really waiting for my special delivery to show the fuck up.
Spawn says I would say after 9/11 happened that made the world a very bad place.
Yeah.
Diketiff says your windshield is a little moist.
Yes, yes it is. It is very moist. Along with probably a lot of the women in this chat. Although they won't admit it.
Ski Kitty says I'm still at home, it'll be a few.
Huh. A few before you're moist?
Joshua Gamer says, "Sup Eric, I haven't been here in a long time."
Hey Joshua, good to see you. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, the channel's...
Spawn says, "Hey Eric, did you see that video I sent you? The best cooking video ever. Lol."
I'll take a look. Yeah, the channel's content is kind of turned into girls flirting with Mechanic Eric, or flirting with the other guys in the channel, so... But we're having fun with it, so you're more than welcome to come into the shit show and flirt with all the pretty ladies.
Ski Kitty says, "Always mice for you, sir." Ski Kitty says, "Before I get their special package."
Ah, gotcha.
Ski Kitty says, "Hey Josh." Spawn says that Joshua Gamer for 567, "Good to see you, welcome in."
So my question is out of all these pretty ladies...
Joshua Gamer says, "Haha, very funny Eric, I have no idea why THR ladies are flirty, which is very strange."
I don't know, I guess I turn them on. It makes them feel good. So, by raise of hands, which ladies in the chat want to try out that nice little Liberator wedge with me?
Ewing says, "We have been in contact with the rehab facility this morning. Jackie is stable, and they are waiting on diagnostic results that can take several days. When we have additional information, we will post."
Okay.
Ewing says it here. "Jackie is a strong eagle."
I'm not sure who Jackie is.
"He's good girl," says Eric, "is a hot hunk of man." Ski Kitty says.
I see a hand raised. Yeah. That's two. Well, no, it's technically one. Only Kitty raised her hand to my question. Oh well. I guess she's the only one that really wants me.
Ski Kitty says with some sexy eyes.
Ha 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 ha. Just remember, Tiff, you could raise your hand too. You know, she needs you. So even though she might not like it, you know, she's not going to fire you.
Joshua Gamer says, to be honest, I'm not trying to flirt or anything and not sure with lady in here in the chat is the most gorgeous and lovely one here.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
Ski Kitty says, I'll take James too.
I can't help you with that.
Ewing says it on YouTube from Big Bear in California. On YouTube Fob can they give baby kid eagle every year? Ewing says,
I mean, I think I'd get in trouble if I picked favorites, you know. I will say that they're all attractive. I mean, I've seen verifiable photos of each of them, and they are all attractive. Except for Clarabelle. I can't verify for Clarabelle, but all the other women, I've seen their photos, verifiable photos, and they are attractive. So you pretty much have your pick.
He's good girl says, I am Josh.
Okay. She would not cut you off, Tiff. It might make for it may make for a hard work environment. But she needs you. She needs you.
Ski Kitty says Tara is gorgeous, Tiff is sexy goth girl too.
Yep. You can't go wrong. They're all good picks. Problem is you got to find out if they live near you.
Joshua Gamer says this is too funny and entertaining.
I'm telling you, Joshua Gamer, you got to find out if you're in the right state. What state do you live in, Joshua Gamer? And I can tell you if you got a shot with any of them. I can help you out by location. Just tell me what state you're in. Don't even have to tell me the city. Girl fight. Girl fight.
He's good girl says, I have a knife. Bag Tiff says, I didn't say cut me off. She would literally cut a bitch. He's good girl says, Paul is beautiful. Ski Kitty says, thank you, Tara. Ewing says, he's good girl says, I am only Daddy Eric's good girl.
Yeah. I don't know. That kind of scares me if she likes to choose violence. I don't know. What if I ever make you mad? I mean, next thing you know, I might end up and I'm, Lorena Bobbited, because you definitely got knives that could cut it off in one swipe. Just done. Done and done. And you'd probably be smart enough to put it in a food processor or something, so there ain't no chance of reattaching that motherfucker.
To a gamer says the sad part is I've been a lone wolf my whole life. I'm not really ready to be with a woman's just yet. I have stuff I have to forget out, you know.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I took a 1.5 year break from dating
Fan
altogether.
says, see, with the chick I am talking to, I would not even talk to her more unless we FaceTimed. There are way too many catfish out there.
Yeah, yeah. Is she still there or did she go home? And when do you get to see her
These
again?
good girl says I'm a chef, so I have tons of knives.
Yeah, that's the scary part. Yeah, Kentucky, when do you get to see her again, or is she still there? Suppose I could have set up the camera. I suppose I still could. There we go.
Ewing says,
Yeah, Terry would be like, treat me well or else. Off with your manhood. Scary, scary. Got the knives and not afraid to threaten to use them. That's very scary, Tara. Very scary.
Fan says she went home. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if I was to proceed in more in the relationship thing.
Aww. That's sad. It sounded like you guys had a great time.
These good girl says I would never hurt you. Maybe break your heart.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that. If I give that to somebody, you got to cherish it. You can't break it. That's just not nice.
I'm for Rocky Rocks Gravel Glenny boy.
Oh, he doesn't know where to get gravel here. I'm the only one that knows where to get it, so they always send me. So I'll get stuck. They'll send him home because he has to drive all the way around. And I'll be the one that has to stay working late because I just got to go to the hotel. Although I'm going to have to see if I can even get a hotel around here. I may have to go up to Appleton or something to get a hotel.
Bond says now, I will sleep with one eye open in case Tara is about haha.
Yeah, yeah. May have to put a metal detector at
Fan
the...
says yes, the sex was good. But that's about it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ewing says, lol, Chris.
I was rooting for you there, man. I was.
Ski Kitty says, well, my time is up for the day. Clara can come back now. Love you all. See you tomorrow.
Take care. See you tomorrow.
Bag Tiff says, bye, Kitty. Have a good day. Ski Kitty says bye, Tiff.
We're getting there.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6.
On this next run, I'm going to have to stop and use the bathroom. I've got a number 2 problem.
Spawn says see you soon at Tiffany 00316. He's good girl says bye bye dirtbag Paula. Love you.
Oh my god. That's so hilarious. That's so funny!
Spawn says bye kitty.
Bye kitty kitty. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where I can get a hotel tonight. Because if the fly-in is here in Oshkosh, they could be all booked up. I might have to go up to Appleton tonight. Which is not the end of the world.
Spawn says should get that checked by a Dr. Eric. Your health is your wealth in this life.
Get what checked? What am I supposed to
True
get
Gamer
checked?
says that was good, haha.
What am I supposed to be getting checked? You guys can flirt too. It's not just me.
True Gamer says, and very entertaining.
Trust me, the girls I'm sure would like to flirt with you too. They are
Fan
very
says,
flirty.
see, I'm too old for a woman to tell me. She didn't like how my living was set up. Or you only have a king-size bed, not a queen. I was like, oh hell no.
What's wrong with a king-size bed? More area to explore. Plus, I'm tall. King-size beds are longer, so then my feet don't dangle off the edge. That's not good. That's very judgy. I don't know. Well, welcome to the dating game there, Kentucky. It's sad. I was really rooting for you. It seemed like you were really happy and you guys were having fun, and sorry to hear that.
Spawn says you said you have a number to problem. If you're going to many times a day, that ain't normal.
Well, this would be the first time. Well, yeah, this would roughly be the first time today. Well, you figure I just had some hot dogs and whatnot, so usually food in, food out.
These good girl says I only flirt with Eric, Fry, and Brett. Speaking of Brett, wonder where he is.
I don't know. I have no idea. He's probably lurking somewhere. He is a lurker. Yeah, Chris is too much of a baby face for Tara, I guess. Tiff is fun, but she's got a boyfriend too. Amanda's would probably be fun, but she went and got married.
Bond says, yeah, that makes sense, Eric.
Tara's got that daddy issue thing, you know? You know, you look way too young to be called daddy. That would be awkward. That'd be like, you know, I don't know. You just look too young. You need to find a girl that wants to be called mommy.
Cassie Finn says I was till she was telling me what I need to do to my home. I buy what I can afford, so. But yeah, if a woman talk to me, I'll talk, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, Chris needs to find a woman that has I guess son issues. You know, wants to be called mommy. That's your niche right there. You'd be perfect. Chris would be perfect for a good
These
mommy.
good girl says I like older men.
Yeah. You'd be perfect for a mommy.
Spawn says I'd be looking like an old age pensioner if I don't get sleep. Where I live, people always wake me up way too early, like for 5 a.m. It's not good.
Yeah. We got any MILFs in the channel that want Chris to call him mommy? And Chris, would that be your thing?
B21 Joan Baptiste can say hey. Happy Monday, Eric.
Hey John, good to see you. Yeah, we're being a little bit of sinners today.
B21 Joan Baptiste can say hey, Chris.
The girls are being very flirtatious today. So
B21 Joan Baptiste can say hey all.
Hopefully you don't take any offense.
Spawn says at 3-1 John Baptist Canada GT. Cheers, John. Good to see you. B21 Joan Baptiste can say thumb up. Cassie Finn says, so you're saying, Eric, if a 25-year-old woman flirted with you, you would not talk her up on that?
I never said that.
B21 Joan Baptiste can say, I got to go.
Okay, John. I just wanted to give you fair warning. Just wanted to give you fair warning.
Cassie Finn says, woman asterisk.
Yeah. I would have to look up your photo again. I could probably do that. Let me see. It's been a hot minute since that message
Tip
came
says,
up.
can you guess how old I am by my picture?
Let me see if I can find your profile again.
Miss Bond says, lol, I refuse to divulge any information,
Yeah. He's got mommy issues. Mommy. Mommy. The denial is all the answer I need. Let's see. I gotta go way
Spawn
back.
says at 3-1 John Baptist Canada, thanks for dropping in.
Yep, thanks for dropping in. Hey, at least I'm considerate. I let you know what's going on.
Bagtiff says on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube? I suppose I could look there
Viewing
too.
says lol.
I was going to look at your Facebook profile because then I could see even more photos. It's just taking forever to load it up. It's like loading like a little bit at a time, and I'm having to wait for it to like load more notifications.
Spawn says. Hussy Fan says that Chris Ayers 07, come on, you don't want to bang a woman in her 70s, you might break a hip.
Well, Chris is fairly young.
Spawn
if I
says
remember
at
correctly.
Kentucky Fan 888 lol scary.
Chris is fairly young as far as I know, so he doesn't have to go to the 60s or 70s to find a MILF that wants to call him or wants to be called mommy.
Viewing says.
Holy crap, this is taking forever. Aha! There you are. I found you! I found you! Haha.
These good girl says Tiff is in her 70s.
No.
Look at her YouTube profile pic.
No, I'm looking at her Facebook pic.
Glenny sleepy head boy, LOL.
Viewing says. Spawn says lol, that profile picture is hilarious, haha.
Tiff is early 40s. Is Tiff. That's my guess. Early 40s. Am I right?
These good girl says Chris. Right. Spawn says that Chef_Terra the YouTube pic is of some 80-year-old Grandma High.
Oh. So how'd I do? Am I right?
Hussy Finn says, what do you think of women who like witchcraft, Eric or Chris? I won't touch that. I dated one when I was in my 20s, that's so weird shit.
I'll answer when I get back.
These good girl says yes, Tiff is 43. Spawn says at Kentucky Fen 888, ya best stay away from that juju.
Going in the truck. Bring the truck. Butts in the microphone. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Let's go back to where we're supposed to be. Bink. There we are. We're back in the truck. I've learned to take that camera off. Alright, so I've never been with a girl that was like professed to be a witch. I've had girls that are like...
Hussy Finn says she liked Ouija board. Wanted me to join her, no never.
Yeah. I don't know, I mean, I don't think in itself that would exclude her. It would probably be I'd find out she's got a lot of other mental issues, and that's probably what would exclude her. So, I don't know. I don't think the being a witch thing would be the automatic trigger. I'm pretty sure I'd find something else that I'd be like, no. No. That would be probably more likely. So I don't think the witch thing would be that bad. I think it would be the all the other underlying problems, mental health issues, that would probably sit here and be the reason. Not the fact that she thinks she's a witch. go, 43. Whoop, whoop. There you go. Still young enough to have a good time and not old enough to break a hip. I could definitely liberate Tiff and not have to worry about breaking her hip. Unfortunately, she's got bigger things to worry about than breaking a hip. A boss with a knife collection is not afraid to use it. Oh boy. That is scary. Fear of death. Fear of death by knifing. That's a very hostile work environment there. Slave labor. Is that how you get them to work so late? You're like, we're not going home until we're done. Don't make me get my knives out. Or do you stand there with a knife? We're not leaving till we're finished. Alright. So I gotta go get gravel. But then I'm done. So that's awesome. So yeah, that threatens to murder your employees.
This good girl says I am a nice boss.
While you're holding a knife. Tiff, you can reach out to me later on Facebook when Tara's not around and you can tell me the truth, you know.
Mint says he trying to find something to load I was going to get us already gone someone got it, so I don't know, it might be next time.
Ah, okay.
This good girl says Mandy is a dirtbag. She's out vaping.
Oh my God, how dare she? How dare she vape?
Mint says so you can do your thing this weekend. This good girl says I have scissors too.
That's what I'm laughing about. Not only does she have knives, she's got like kitchen shears. She can literally cut you up and get rid of the body. Turn you into sausages and drop you off at the local pig farm.
Spawn says.
Tara's kind of scary.
Holdingster say I was watching the video yesterday with you sitting with Vern as I asked him about him fundraising for the pedo bandit, and you never said anything to him. Silence allows predators, Eric.
I didn't know anything about that situation at that point in time.
Mint says Frank is still looking.
So I don't speak about topics that I didn't know about. I didn't find out that any of that situation or anything had happened until after the fact. But really, we want to talk about something from almost 5 years ago? I don't know. Whatever gets your rocks off, Chad always wins. But yes, if I don't know about a situation, it is what it is. All I know is they sat there and they came up on us and started having a conversation, and it was like, okay, well, I don't know anything about this. It wasn't until after that I kind of got clued in what was going on. Or at least one side of it.
Messi fan says that chef underscore Tarashi has scissors. You piss her off, she your dick off. That is very scary.
That is very scary. She's very threatening that she's got knives
Says
and
we
scissors.
going to go eat in Little.
Yeah. It's very threatening. She's got knives and scissors and food processors, and she could dispose of a body in that kitchen and probably get away with it.
These good girl says that was so long ago.
Yeah, but people like just hashing up the past. I didn't do anything fucking wrong. I don't know. I don't even remember the whole particulars of the situation. I know roughly it was, there was a guy that got found out in the convoy that had a pedophilia charge. Whatever. I wasn't friends with him. I didn't really associate with a lot of people all in general. I just I was busy. And some situation happened with, I think a relative got sick or whatever, or died or something. And they were trying to get his wife. So she's an innocent victim here. You know, she didn't do
good
anything.
Girl says I only have a sex body count, not a murder body count.
So she wasn't like the person to blame, and I guess Vernon, which I can't remember what his other nickname was. That's his actual name, but he used to stream on YouTube, so he had a streamer name too. He paid for a plane or a bus ticket or something like that, and a lot of people got upset about the fact that that was helping a pedophile, and it's like, no, that was helping the wife of somebody that happened to have been a pedophile, to go and see her family for, I truly believe it was a funeral. I don't remember. But again, it's like, whatever. It's like 5 fucking years
Good
ago.
morning, I didn't see who's out there.
5 fucking years ago. So, I guess that's supporting a pedophile. Was that he bought his wife a plane ticket to deal with whatever issue it was. I don't remember. I think it was somebody died, or maybe somebody was sick. Again, 5 years ago. I really just don't give a fuck. And that's that. So, whatever. Not my business, not my problem, not my monkey. This is my monkey. This is my monkey right here. Not my circus. But welcome in, stuck in the past person. Well, welcome back.
Ben says I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I don't even remember what Minion. Well, one of them was Minion, because he drove a yellow truck, but I think he changed it from Minion to something else too. I don't even know if he even streams anymore. I literally am not really in contact with anybody. You know, Polish Agnes every once in a while, I say hi. I don't know. I really don't talk to too many people from the convoy.
Ben says, why do I get lost?
I don't know. very bad GPS, maybe?
This good girl says.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Some people are just stuck in the past. I like to talk about the future. Ah, shit. Ah, that's okay. I got distracted for a second. I was supposed to get off
It
there.
says.
I was supposed to get off there, but that's fine. It's okay. I can just go up to the next exit.
Permit says I'm trying to get free from the past.
Yeah, yeah. It's not good to always live in the past. Learn from your past. You know, and if there are things that you don't like that you've done or have happened, try to be positive from there on
I approve
forward.
this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Damn straight. Like and subscribe and become a member. $2.99 a month. Then you can use all the cool custom voices. And you can be green like everybody else. For the cost of one soda a month. Trust me, your hips will thank you. You didn't need that
Permit says
soda
I'm getting
anyways.
hungry.
You didn't really need that soda anyways. Let's go. The light don't get no greener. If I'm rolling up on you in a fucking semi loaded to fucking bear, you're driving too fucking slow.
This good girl says I'm trying to get free from voodoo spells.
Aha. Well, you know, karma. Holy shit. Can I pull this up quick enough? Yeah, I can. So this is the EAA. Let's see. So this is just part of the EAA right now. Let's zoom it out. So that's just part of the campgrounds. And I mean, there's a whole shitload more, but
It says it's hard
just
when
one
you have to
parking
relive
lot.
it though.
Yeah, that's just one fucking area, and we got more of it over here. So that's the runway for the EAA. Then they got all this camping over here. It's a huge event. If you guys have never heard about it, it's freaking huge. All right, we got to go back to regular camera. Yeah, these people all have their planes. They've actually flown in for this second lot. And you got people just sitting in the back of their pickup trucks, just watching all the experimental. Because this place pulls in a lot of experimental airplanes, and they'll do air shows like the Blue Angels. I guarantee the Blue Angels will be here. You'll have old B-52 bombers. I mean, all the cool planes. If you're a plane geek, this is definitely the event to come to. And who knows? I'm going to be here for 3 days. Maybe that's what I'll go do after work. I might go to the EAA, which I don't even remember what the initials stand for. There's my hotel. Let's see. I don't know. Parking lot looks pretty empty. I might get lucky. I might be able to get a hotel room here without having to go up to Appleton.
Mint says you can make a candle with different good memories in it and breaks the spell, but it all together with salt water in a bowl.
Ah, gotcha. Is that what it actually means?
Hussy Fan says Experimental Aircraft Association.
Well, thank you very much for looking it up. Yeah, I used to live in this town. I probably knew it at one time. I just, forgot. You know, planes are still kind of, even though financially I'm doing a lot better, you know, they're still, it's still a rich man's toy, you know, to be a pilot, to have a plane. I'm really just not there. I don't ever see myself having one. Although I would enjoy having one, but then there's the cost of the fuel, and I just don't see it. I don't see it in my future.
Mint says you get what is good, only happy memories to break the spell.
Yeah, I mean, unless I found
Mint says yes.
Unless I found a nice sugar mama that wanted to treat me, I'd go get a pilot's license. I'd fly her anywhere she wants to go. I've been in a plane before, a Piper Cub, and I've been able to fly it before. So I've spent, I can't even tell you how many hours of time in like flight simulator. So I know I enjoy it, and I'd do it. I'd fly a plane. I just, in my financial situation, I just don't see that in my future. Unfortunately. But I like cool toys, so I
Fan
get
says
one.
if you want a small plane, 800K to $1 million. Not sure about used.
Yeah. I mean, used, you can get them, but...
Mint says if you don't believe it won't work, you have to believe when making it.
Yeah. I mean, you can buy a plane, it's just what condition is it going to be in. Then you have to buy a hangar, or at least you want a hangar. You don't want to leave it outside. You really don't. That's really not good for a plane. You definitely want to have a hangar to park it in. Then anytime you fly it, you know, the fuel consumption is so much higher. Yeah, they're not cheap to operate.
These good girl says that's a turn on that you want to fly.
Yeah. I've thought about getting an auto gyro because that's actually in my price range. I've actually considered getting an auto gyro.
Winfred 7 for say hey homie. I can share your stream in a kid community.
Lock him up, Fry! If you're here, lock him up!
Winfred 70 for say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn per stream.
Lock him up, Fry! Lock him up!
Mint says I will text you if I hear anything, Eric.
Okay.
Winfred 70 for say add me on Discord Alamik to 2.
I'll be patiently waiting. Alright. Oh, we got to go over that plant where you guys were all flirting with the lady. Nice pictures.
Mint says it might not be this weekend. Frank is working on loads now. I'm waiting till I just got out the shower.
Nice pictures. I like scrolling through my picture roll. Every once in a while you come across a really nice picture. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I got to drive right past the EA to get to. This will be interesting. This will definitely be interesting. Yeah. Maybe let me set up the other camera. I can switch to it that way. You guys, we don't have a fan for it, but the camera will still work. I'll switch over to it, and you guys will be able to see the whole grand scheme of
says,
things.
well, all you need is a helicopter, Eric. Probably easier to fly to.
Well, helicopter's about as bad. I was talking about a auto gyro. That's what I was talking about. Why am I opening my door? We will. Seeing how we're driving slow, we should be able to.
Mint says let go.
Let it go. Let it go. Alright. Let's go to cameras. No, this one. Start live stream. And then as we drive past the EA, if they'll let us, I'm not sure if they're going to let us go that way. I'll be able to show you all the stuff. I got a feeling they're not going to let us, because I think I saw the road closed, but we are all set up to do it. We're all set up. We got the camera going. It's working. See? So we'll change cameras. But yeah, the camera is there. See if Mr. Officer will let me go through. I'm going over to the quarry. Please, 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 Mr. Officer, I need to get to the EA. Let me in. Let me in. Don't be that way. Don't be so mean. I may have to do some jig jogging, because the way they got that all closed off. It was just traffic going this direction though, which is weird. It's like, it looked like you could still turn there. So why are you stopping traffic from this direction going that way, but everybody else could turn in there? And that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So we got turn only lanes. Okay. Well, okay. Well, we'll turn this way. I don't get why, because I'm just gonna loop around and get over there anyways. I don't get why they're closing this off. Oh, I guess I could have gone that way. We'll figure it out.
Mint says Frank is taking me to dinner. I don't think he'd want me to go up there. I might be wrong.
Well, there you go. And he's local.
Wheat says casting spells and potions is of Satan. Bad in any way you look at it.
Yeah. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, Clara.
It says I have more brokers too.
Yeah. Claire's got a date, a dinner date. Good for you, Clara. You already said he's like your best friend. So that's great. Good for you, Clara. You get that dinner. Then you can put on your pink string bikini and go sit in the hot tub. Let's see if we can get over that way.
Mint says no, he is my boss, it's just dinner.
Well, it doesn't have to be dinner. I mean, if you're lonely and he's lonely, you know what I'm saying. I mean, a string bikini between friends is, just, between friends. And he's always been there for you. See, why is it that women always sit here and they never want to pick, they want the bad boy. I get it. I'm the bad boy, but, they never want the good guy, the one that's always there for them. making their life better. They always want the bad boy. I mean, maybe you should give Frank a chance. Obviously, he likes you. And then, you know, on top of it, he doesn't want you coming to Wisconsin, so... Because he knows you're going to be a naughty, naughty girl. And he just wants you to be his naughty, naughty girl.
Mint says we never had a friendship like that. He just looks out for me.
Well, you just might be oblivious to the friendship that he wants.
Cassie Fan says, what's wrong with getting laid by your boss? Just saying, if I had a woman boss and she was into me, hell yeah.
I don't know. That could be if things go south, then you shit where you eat, you know? I mean, it's like, I don't know if that's always the greatest idea, you know?
Mint says, yes, he has always been there for a lot of hard times.
Right turn, no stop. Alright, I figured it out. So there we go. So you guys are going to get to check out the EAA. So these are all the people camping with their planes. Right here. Yeah, got some helicopters on display coming up. So this must be helicopter parking. Right here. Hold your hand up high. We can't tell that we need to stop for all the people that are walking in front of us.
Mint says it could be bad. I don't want to ruin a good friendship.
Yeah. There we go. Actual museum right there. I take you guys on
It says
such
a lot of
interesting...
times it can be bad. I don't know.
Yeah. I take you guys on such interesting places. This is what Glenn was worried about. And it's like, everybody's here already. You know, what traffic are you talking about? And this isn't even to go to the thing we're going to, you know. Well, I could have gone a different route. I just chose to come down this road. This was my personal preference. I didn't have to come this way. And here's the campgrounds for all the people that don't have planes. Yeah, I don't know how much you guys are getting to see because of the berms.
Hermit says he has money, but I'm not for that.
Oh, even better, sugar daddy. This is still parking. And there's campers all the way back that way. They still got plenty of spots. And we're still camping. I think there's camping over here too. I'm not sure. Let's see. No, that's the end of it. So there you go. There you guys go. You guys got to see the EAA. Big crowds.
Hermit says we've gone to dinner a lot of times before.
Yeah.
This good girl says I want all of Eric's money.
You want all of my money? I don't know if I like that. I ain't got that much money. I'm not a sugar daddy. You can have all my money shots. I don't know if you can have all my money. I like my money. My money is what lets me have fun stuff.
Jesse Finn says that chef_Tara.
There we go. We turn that camera off. You want all my money? What would I do without my money? I need my money.
Good girl says I'm just fucking with you, Daddy.
I know. I know you like to fuck with me. Not fuck me, but fuck with me. I get it. I took the camera off too. There's a whole bunch of shit.
Man says lol, I'm not out for just money. He has been there for me and is always.
Oh, they got an aerobatic show going right now.
Hermit says don't know.
Where the guy is sitting here and expelling smoke, doing some artsy fartsy aerobatic stuff. That's really cool. That's really cool. Some artsy fartsy stuff. Artsy fartsy. Am I on the scale? I'm on intentions are he wants to see that string bikini. That's what he wants. He wants the string bikini.
Mint says by the law, sex can ruin everything to make better.
Yep, and it's always a risk.
Mint says no.
Good morning. How are you doing today? Can I get 20 ton of 3/4 road gravel when you have a second? I think this was the pile. Maybe I'm wrong. I think this was the pile. I might be wrong. I think it's that pile. I think I'm at the wrong pile. I think the road gravel, that might be 3/4. Maybe I was right. It looks more like it on this side. There we go. Okay, so while I'm waiting on her, I will work on the rest of my hand ticket. Today's date. Today is July 20th. Okay, truck number is 2. Sold 2. Wisconsin asphalt. Material description. Okay, I don't know how the hell she did 20 ton in one scoop, but she's beeping. I said 20 ton, she honked. So I guess we'll find out. I have no idea. How scoop. I mean, it is a big machine. Maybe she can do 20 ton in one scoop. Usually it's always 2. I should have stayed in the lower gear. Fuck. There we go. Damn turbo. Damn turbo. Damn it all to hell. Yeah, we know that. She was the same girl from last time.
Rodriguez says there's a girl loading trucks.
Yep. Same girl that you guys tried to hook me up with. You guys tried to hook me up with her last time. Same girl. That is not 20 ton. Little short. That's kind of what I thought. I kind of thought she was a little short. 48,000. That is not 20 ton.
Ewing says I was taking Napwall.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to throw a little bit more on me. I was only at 48,000 and I needed 72,
says she a hard
20
worker.
ton. No, I said 20. I know this radio sucks. That's why I tried to get close to you.
Rodriguez says go down there and get some more.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
These good girl says I'm a hard worker.
I know you are. Okay, finish my ticket. Because now I probably pissed her off because we were whatever.
Hussy Fan says that sucks could not hear you.
Yeah, we need to get a new radio in this truck.
Mint says yes you are, I know Tara.
Need to get a new radio, a new piece of coax. It's definitely not as good as it should be. Okay. So there we go. So now the tickets
Rodriguez
ready.
says she's probably saying to herself, let me get off work early.
No, she's probably got to be here the whole time.
These good girl says Eric, will you say hi to Marjorie? She is here. She is our manager of operations.
Hi, Marjorie. How are you doing? Are you a good girl also?
Hermit says I work too hard to am so hungry and tired right now, food will knock me out.
We like to flirt near Marjorie. We talk really dirty. Tara's very good at it. Along with other things, she's very good at that too. At flirting. She likes working up poor mechanic Eric and getting him all frustrated. Ah. Boy, oh boy, oh. Storm. Buy some waters. I might have to go buy a case of
Rodriguez
water.
says, are you coming back to get another load?
Nope. I'll dump this load and I'll be leaving. Then my day will be over. What the fuck? Do you have to go to the bathroom or something? I mean, there's literally like nobody else here, so she must be in the bathroom. It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Hermit says, I've been driving since 6 p.m. yesterday. I slept for 2 hours and had to unload.
Yeah. Haha. Haha. My special package was delivered. And I've heard at 4:11 p.m. and I haven't been notified that it's been delivered yet. How can it be delivered at 4:11 p.m. and it's not 4:11? Explain that to me. But yes, it was delivered at 4:11 p.m. Go figure that one out.
Hermit says truck drivers like no time for sleeping.
Yeah.
Rodriguez says, oh really not less, she is pushing in the pit.
Oh, she probably had to teach him how to get a load ticket. To get an empty weight and get a load ticket. Because now this truck's coming back down here. So that's probably what it was. I'm sorry our radio sucks. I've been trying to get the boss to get us a new one. It's not your fault. My live stream still thinks you're cute.
Aussie fan says that does not make sense at all.
Thank you much. Have a good day. Oh. Hey Tara, you got a text message. Oh, I'm not on the scale, that's why. I'm like, how am I so far off on weight? Not far enough onto the scale. I was trying to kind of be a little half off of it so I could get out a little easier. That's more like it. That's where we need to be. I was like, the weight's not right. Let's see. Okay, let's get off the scale. Okay. And we're rolling. This is gonna be one of them fucking intersections. Plane's there. There's a gold plane with a turboprop. That's a fan. There's two of them. Holy crap! One's gold, one's not. Them are fancy planes. That was a big rock.
Ceiling says heat index now 1, mine almost.
Yeah. That's not good. Now what is the heat index? Is that what it feels like or what it is? I always forget.
Ewing says Swift always lost on GPS lol.
Yeah. Why am I sitting behind a fuel tanker that's driving so fucking slow? Dude, get out of the fucking hammer lane. Well, the middle lane. With your slow ass truck. You're holding up traffic. Stop holding up traffic. Get in the lane you're supposed to be in.
Mint says they a big company, been around forever though.
Yeah, but they take advantage of the drivers. And then they force people to go to trucking school and they fuck them. Fuck them over.
Mint says NJBHUNT.
Yeah.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. That's what you should do. And become a member. $2.99 a month and you can use the cool voices too.
Mint says they have trains, too.
Oh, fuck. Wow. That one launched me. Normally I'm coming back empty. I forgot that I got a load on. That sent me for a ride.
Mitt says that's really bad road.
Yeah, not good.
Ewing says, Ewing says tried to pave while cops sleeping fix that spot on road, ha ha ha.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta figure out where he wants this. I'll be right back. There we go.
It says I'm just waiting for him to get done working so we can eat him starving.
Yeah. I gotta go use the bathroom. As soon as he tells me where the fuck he wants it dumped, I can get the fuck out of here. Alright, I guess we're gonna dump it on this pile that's right next to me. Works for me! And then I get to get the fuck out of here. And away we go.
Ewing says. Mint says it doesn't look like I'm getting out of here today.
Gotcha. I gotta call the boss. The boss man. The boss man. The boss man. Just wondering, are we going to be laying a base tomorrow, I'm assuming? So, Appleton?
Ewing says Chris say take.
I'm just going to get a hotel up in Appleton instead of fucking around trying to get one in Oshkosh with the EAA and all that. I just wanted to double check. All right, cool beans. Thank you. Bye. And there we go. That's how it works. Going up to Appleton for a hotel room. That way we don't have to deal with all the possibilities of rooms not being available. I do not have my swimsuit. I forgot to pack it. So I don't have my swimsuit today. Son of a bitch. Let's see. I pretty much already know where I'm going. I'll just fucking go. Directions to Appleton, Wisconsin. Gotta hit a Walmart, get a case of water. Oh, this will work. I got to go party. 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 What the fuck are you doing parked right in the fucking middle of the goddamn thing? Are you fucking stupid? Must be one of them special ed type people. Stupid is, stupid does. Alright, I'm gonna pee now. I'll poop when I get to the hotel. I'll be right back. Won't take me long. I'm back! There we go. Oh, to well. Somebody doesn't check the text messages. Oh well. Let's go. There we go. Look, it's a flock camera. Sorry, forgot to turn TTS back on.
It says we are supposed to get storms tonight. You are to Eric, starting around 10 p.m. or start around midnight. I'm going to run a night stream. I live a good storm.
Cool beans.
It says him about ready to just take his car and go eat if he doesn't come on.
Yeah. You should do that.
Fence says flock cameras should not be legal.
No. Definitely not.
It says they have them out there too. Permit says yes.
Yes.
Says I just had a visit from the Sandhill Cranes. They are huge. I love all my birdies. We'll have a video shortly.
Cool beans.
I'm wearing it, Daddy.
It says I will check it out, sweets. I think I'd be sitting tonight. I need sleep anyways.
That's good to hear.
Kermit says he gets back there and gets on phone and talks.
Well, he's a busy guy.
Nick says yes, I know me, if I get load I will start driving to go.
This party needs a bowl of mashed potatoes or 2 or 3.
Kermit says, and I do need sleep, I know that.
Yeah, probably not the worst idea.
Ewing says he'll be safe tonight, Storm.
Oh, I'll be in a hotel room. I'll be safe as safe can be.
Says I love my Storm streams. If we can get some wind chimes to go with it, we'll be perfect.
Yep.
Ewing says ensure people be driving in dark fly car into air from that trailer at night. LOL, that trailer should move long.
Well, the guys, they can move it if they want to.
Kermit says it needs something we all just hear now. I'm sleepy.
Yeah. We've got the cones up. We've got the safety sign up.
Kermit says, are you getting a storm? I love storms exiting. Pete says I'm watching Ryan. Wisconsin and Michigan are getting it tonight.
I wish I was getting it tonight.
trailer say yeehaw, LOL.
Yeah, somebody goes for a wild ride, that's on them.
Mint says yes, I don't like storms if them empty trailers are really light.
Yeah. Oh.
Mint says I have had my back of trailer picked up and slammed down driving.
Alright. Let us figure it out. I would get some Chick-fil-A, but I've already eaten a little too much stuff today. Maybe I'll grab it for lunch tomorrow. Alright, let's figure out our hotel room for tonight.
Ewing says 3 tornado warning at North Iron Mountain.
Gotcha. What? Why did it... The app crashed. No, not good. There we go.
Mint says, well, good night, Eric. I'm going to get his keys and go get food too.
Good thinking.
Ewing says, have a good night's sleep. Well, long day tomorrow.
Well, son of a bitch.
Hussy Finn says, have a great night, Eric and all.
Yeah.
Mint says I don't know yet tomorrow.
Well, this might be a problem. Everybody jacked their prices up because of the EAA.
Wheat says might be hard to find a room with the air show.
Yeah, that seems to be the situation.
Ewing says I do have quick trip reward point card law.
Yeah. I've stayed at this Holiday Inn before. It's crap. It is total crap. They have a hot tub. I think I've stayed at this one before.
Ewing says not good.
Well, it's the one I gotta do, I guess. Cheapest room I could get.
Wheat says at Kentucky Fen 888 have a blessed night.
What the fuck? No. No.
Mint says okay, he told me yes, he still be a few hours, so I drive his car when in here I go to this Mexican restaurant I can't remember name.
They want $225 a fucking night. Holy shit. That's more like it. If I go up to fucking Green Bay, I can get a fucking hotel room for a reasonable price. That's fucking insane.
Eat says yummy. Mexican. My favorite. Good one, Clara. Mint says yes, everyone have a good night and going to eat and sleep.
Then well.
Mint says damn, that's why I can't get room, that's crazy. Sweets says have a good dinner. Come see me tonight. Much loves. Mint says yes, they have good Mexican food. It's not a fast food you can get to go through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up to Green Bay.
Oh, cart guy says so. Are we going on another short road trip?
Yeah, we're gonna go up to Green Bay. It's only
Ewing says holiday in Appleton.
$78 a night, and I just booked it, so we're going there. But I'm gonna grab some orange juice so I can take some of my medicine.
Mint says
tonight.
yes, I will come buy sweets.
It's 28 minutes away. Still closer than driving all the way home. That means I just got 28 minutes to drive to the asphalt plant tomorrow, so it's not the end of the world. All right, I'm gonna go get some medicine or some orange juice for my medicine tonight, and I'll be right back.
Ewing says not bad. Ewing says get everyone orange juice lol. Mint says yes to 100 a night is crazy. Ewing says Oshkosh Marriott Waterfront Hotel $700 dang no way. Mint says I'm just going down road 15 minutes. Cart guy says will your medicine cure you someday? LOL.
Man, that prices is dang crazy shit.
Mint says lol. Sweet, says Clara, you can take us to the restaurant with you and have dinner with us. Mint says yes, you pay that rent for a month.
That's just your ass, what that crazy price is Biden.
Mint says you am already here, I bring you and I am. Ewing says, Mint says because it take a little waiting to make it. Mint says I always bring you guys with me. Ewing says Omeng going to be funny Biden talk.
Come on, stuff. You can fit. Holy shit. There we go. We back. Woo.
Mint says lol be good.
She has what the crazy price is. Biden and I'm not paying $500 a night. No way. Biden say, yeah, I like pay $5 a night. Hey.
Alright. So let's get our asses up to Green Bay. Cause yeah, fuck that shit. I don't want to jinx it, but if anybody noticed, we haven't had the internet drop out and we haven't had TTS drop out all day for 2 days now. I don't know, maybe I jinxed it. We'll find out. But as of right now, it's been stable. Just saying. That's not gonna work. There we go. So we got beggars on this corner and we got beggars on the other
This
corner.
good girl says it's been a good day, Daddy.
So we got beggars over here, and then we got beggars across the street. This is not common. We don't normally have beggars. It's not very popular. They must be from out of
Ewan
town.
says it's been really good all day. Neil Wilkinson, your Dashin is 3421. Say hey, you Eric is coming away. Severe thunderstorm evening at WI.
Yep, I'll be sitting in a hotel by then. Not gonna be a problem for me. Had to get a hotel up in Green Bay because even Appleton was trying to charge $250
I
a
approve this
night.
live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Ewing says Biden are so funny talk.
Yeah. I'm only 28 minutes from the plant, so that's still not that bad.
It says okay, my order is in now waiting.
Fun.
tub order going now. I love a hot tub. Little King George has. What do you think? You think? Here we are going now. I love a hot tub.
Yeah, I don't know if this place is gonna have a hot tub. I was just
It
looking.
says I've been lucky I haven't been in bad weather for a while.
Seeing how I didn't really.
Neil Wilkinson, your Dashin is 3421. Say your Eric was weather safe evening.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't bother to look because I didn't bring my swimsuit.
So you insist they depart guideline. It says enchiladas with green chili and they be so good. And they are very big.
Good.
Ewing says I like for enchiladas with white cheese over it with onion over top of enchiladas.
Yeah, I like enchiladas. I haven't had them in a while.
And then says a lot of points I haven't played in a while.
Cool beans.
Ensuing says lost a bet you're fired, roll dice LO.
Haha.
Mint says yes, I haven't had good food in a while too.
Yeah, on my diet, I've just been kind of whatever, but this weekend I'm going to probably cheat.
Ensuing says well, Clara. Ensuing says no good today, lol.
Hey, I've loosened up those games as much as feasibly possible to make them as nice to you guys as possible. But not everybody's always a winner.
Mint says my clothes is getting too big on me. I've been losing more weight just not eating right.
Yeah.
don't play the games here because I am a real sore loser. LOL.
That's
Ensuing
funny.
Sislol card.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. It's just funny right there.
It says, ha, doing good.
Game before ending LOL.
Yes, it has.
Mint says, okay, go back, Annie. Mint says, sound off.
Yeah, I was doing voice to text.
Ceiling says, yep, cart, yep, today is a bumpy road, me need ha baby ha. Mint says it's on.
Yep. Not everything I say I want you guys to hear.
Mint says, okay, I got to drive him in a Mustang, won't take long.
Cool beans.
Ceiling says, watch out, cops, don't go over 150 miles per hour wall.
Hello? 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 You're in my ear. What's up? Okay. Cool. Oh, fun. Okay. Alright, bye.
Mint says, can't get in trouble, lol, 150 miles per hour.
Yeah.
It says, Sandhill Cranes video link.
look, let a boy going drinking beer and watch the plane fly. LOL.
Yeah, it would have been nice if I could have gotten a hotel in Oshkosh and not been like crazy prices. I would have liked to have gone and watched the air show a little bit. But it is what it is. It's not like I haven't seen it before.
Superman says I'm already pulled in yard. I didn't drive far enough to get in trouble.
Gotcha.
Ewing says yummy to not seen it before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this hotel's a dump. But it's cheap. It is cheap. I try to be frugal and not spend too much of my boss's money. It wanted me to go up the block and do a U-turn. Why the fuck would I do that? There's a road right here. Must not think I could have gotten over quick enough.
Ewing says I just dropped link on Discord. They do have live streaming.
Yeah. Motel, hotel.
This is my least favorite time of day.
Yeah, I know. Motel, hotel.
Ewing says they just started. Med says okay and back.
It's the Motel, Hotel, Holiday Inn. There we go. I'm between the lines. Looks like I knew what the fuck I was doing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, pretty dog. That's a pretty pit bull. Pretty dog. Alright. I know, you guys know, we know, it is what it is. I'd stay forever if I could. Just doesn't work that way. I gotta get some me time, you know? Alright, you guys know the routine. Stick around. Go.
Ewing says have a good night's sleep well.
Everybody say hi in the next channel. High five or thumbs up, and yeah, you know, let them know that you rated. So, see you guys tomorrow.
Med says well and play while I eat.